Okay, are we live? Let me check. Yes, we are live. Okay, let's see if I can view this. Okay, yeah. So, share. Okay. Okay, so we are doing the Venator and we are live. And I just gotta beat Ethan's time, which was 14 and a half hours. He's like, oh, I didn't try that hard. But anyways, so I'm gonna keep a timer going on my iPad. I'll probably need to charge it, but anyways, just on the side to keep things interesting. And then I'll try to monitor what people are saying. But yeah, here we go. We are gonna hit start. If there's no viewers, that's okay. I'm mostly just gonna be watching Marvel stuff, maybe some Survivor stuff, hopefully some Spot at Time. We shall see. Where's this box to up first? So, oh, let me first share the link to my Instagram. See. Yeah. Oh, that's probably me. One viewer. Oh, no, Ethan. Ethan is not my number one fan. Just want it to be known. Oh, my hell. More. Paste. Okay, I'm gonna figure that out later. Okay. So I've already wasted 3 minutes of precious time. Maybe Ethan, 14 and a half hours. Yeah, who's Ted? Who is Ted? Somebody was using Ted the other night. Who was that? Was that Skylar? Yeah. I think it's Skylar. So, let's see. Book one. Well, I gotta first scan this to get my Lego Insiders points. 20 points. Register your set. This is for myself. This is for a holiday because this is a day that I am going to be Ethan. And then I got this from lego.com. Submit. Okay. So, I'm gonna first myself. Okay, chat is audio good? Let me know if the audio is bad. Because if it's bad, it's Ethan's fault. So, okay. First sort all the bags. See what the last. Okay, so 11 and 12 are the last bags. Okay. Oh my bad. I need to check book 2. Okay, thanks Skylar for letting me know the audio's good. So, okay. My hell. Okay, 23 is the last one. I just threw away the freaking box. My hell. Technical difficulties on my end. Catchphrase my hell. Yes, it is. You good to know that. Okay, let's go some bag 23 is 1. 23. 22. 21. Special. On 20. 19. 18. 17. 16. 15. 14. 13. 12. 11. 10. 9. 8. 7. 6. 5. 4. 3. 2. And 1. Yeah, I did thank Skylar, Ethan. He's actually helping. You didn't help at all. So, also, Kathleen's gonna hate all of today that I'm just talking to myself. Maybe she'll make an appearance. We'll see if I can convince her to come make an appearance. Yeah, we're just gonna throw those over there. We're gonna get, in a groove before I turn on anything, to distract me. Yeah, you had all your bags sitting around you and lost them constantly. Yeah, that's amateur hour, Ethan. This live stream might actually just be me dunking on Ethan the whole time. So, um, yeah. So, I'll have to do the math again on how many. So, there's 50 bags that I'll have to go through. So, that should help me. My aim is to do it in 13 hours. Um, so that should be good. I'll pay Kathleen to sabotage you. Okay. Well, good luck with that. I mean, she probably will. Anyways, yeah. So two of these. This is actually more fun than I thought it would be. So far, I mean, I know I just got started, but just all you do is mock me. Yeah, because I'm getting to bug Ethan the whole time. But I know he has other things to do. I know this isn't the most important thing. He has to go see Brand New Day. Should I drop all the spoilers right now on that? Because he has waited like 2 weeks to see it. But no, I won't do that. I'm classier than that. Well, the one spoiler I did drop was that Millie Bobby Brown is Professor X. Oh, shoot. Lock your doors. Skylar is coming in, gonna run in with the Jabba costume. Ah, freak. Feel like you're paying him to sabotage me. Okay, locking the door. Door is locked, Skylar. I don't have pepper spray, so that is an issue. I know I should have pepper spray, but I don't. Um, my brother just went to Ireland and he went to the Titanic Museum there, and he bought us like gifts and stuff. And one of the options was a keychain with a whistle on it. So technically now I have a Titanic rape whistle. So yeah, this definitely is not for kids. So thank you, Ethan, for selecting um, that this isn't for kids and setting up this live stream. I guess you do things, so. Oh, oh, I don't have energy for that today. Okay, good. Skylar's not coming over. Okay. Java costume. Yeah, I was gonna say you're going to the YSA conference, so yeah. So, anyways, so this is just me talking, I guess, for now. My hell. Yeah, Ethan, I don't know if I'll smash your numbers because I'm distracted by things, so. Freaking hell. Also, it's already getting kind of toasty. You shouldn't live stream from the conference. uh, oh, okay. I see a picture now, Skylar. Okay, on the group chat. Okay, let me see if I can turn down my AC. Well, it's already down. Holy hell. Maybe I need to get a fan. One of my fans in here. All the stress, guys. All the stress. One can only hope my record stays intact. Okay. I can't be nice. I have to be Ethan's record, so I gotta lock in a little bit. Ethan was supposed to be moderator, but he has other things to do, like he's in school or something right now. So also, Skylar and Ethan go harass all the friends on our group chat that they're not supporting me. So there. Freaking hell. Oh, thanks, Skylar. Skylar is MVP right now. Unlike Ethan, Ethan prioritizing school over me and his live stream, so like hell. Okay, so take this. I know what to do. Okay, I will put a link to the live stream in my bio on Instagram. That's what you're supposed to do. Okay. Yeah, this is why you'll probably beat me, Ethan, because I am doing multiple things. Oh, hell. Edit profile. Add links. Paste. Nope, that didn't work. Let's go back. Okay, share. Copy link. Okay, let me post to Instagram on my Lego page. Link to YouTube live stream in bio. Okay, let me go to my main Instagram too and add a link. Edit profile, links, add links, URL, Venator. speed build. Create. Link to speed build in bio. Okay. Probably won't get more views from there, but we'll see. And such a defeat attitude. It ain't over yet. I know we're only 20-ish minutes into this. Two, three, four. Three. Freaking hell. Ethan, you're still just number 2. That's kind of embarrassing. Five. You don't know how to fix that? I'm chatting my heart out over here. Well, you gotta figure out soon. You really gonna let anybody else be my number 1 fan on this thing? Hoping my sister Diana will get on here. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Or you can move on. One, two, three, four. Hey, coming together now. Yeah, I think Skylar left because, yeah, oh, both Skylar and Ethan left. So, it's just me. That's understandable, guys. We all have lives. We all have lives. I've had this set for like a year and a half. Ethan has been harassing me for not putting it together before now. well, he's been harassing me this whole year and a half to put it together. The story is he even got one, got a Venator for his birthday. And so he put it together in 14 and a half hours. Then, just watching, uh, oh, you're still here? Okay. Oh, you're sharing it with the Reddit community, Skylar? Okay. Okay. Thanks, Skylar. Uh, so yeah, Ethan got it for his birthday about back in February, and he put it together 14 and a half hours watching Clone Wars the whole time. So that's why I gotta beat him, because he's been harassing me for almost, yeah, a year and a half now to put this together, and then he's like, oh, I put it together so fast. So you have to let the record show, because he didn't actually record anything. 2.5 million Lego fans. Oh, you're sharing it to the Lego channel? Oh, oh, I'm gonna get razzed by some Lego peeps. That's okay. It's good for me. Yeah. No, you have a life, Skylar, and I appreciate this. I hope you have fun today at the YSA conference. I hope you meet lots of people. Climb a rock wall. They had a rock wall this year. We had it last year and I think the year before. Um, well, but yeah. Um, like I said, my goal is 13 hours. I'm hoping, unrealistically, I could do it in 10 hours, but that'd be me speed going. Chat rate. Okay. Finish back one, guys. Now I'm back 2 and 3. So if I want to do it at a 10-hour rate, I needed to do a bag every 12 minutes. So this, I mean, I know I'm already behind because I was setting up things and stuff, but like I said, that's my goal, is 10 hours. So I gotta do these 2 bags in 24 minutes. So let's see. Need to have this done by, oh, if I can do math, 51 minutes. So you are speed. Thanks, Ethan. You know, I give Ethan so much crap all the time, but he is a rock star friend. Shout out to Ethan. It's just so fun to like give him such a hard time, just because he reacts so well. Like there's people who can take it. Ethan can take it for the most part. There's been a couple times he hasn't been able to take it, but bless his heart, um, he's usually able to take it in good stride. So I mean, that's the thing, is I can't always take teasing in good stride. Um, so not everybody can do it at all times. So I just want to this is just an appreciation call out to Ethan. Message retracted. Your speed faster than that. Yo, there was a third for a second. There was. Yeah, they probably saw this and they're like, oh, she's going so fast, I can't watch this. No, this really is for our mainly our friend group we have. Anyways. Yes, I am reading messages, Chelsea. Oh, well, that was on the WhatsApp group. Yes, I am reading messages. They're all afraid of your prowess. Oh, we got 4 views. 4 views. I think I heard Kathleen. Apparently, Kathleen didn't know about this, so that was my bad. So she's hiding. I thought she was gonna go climb a mountain today, so I thought it wouldn't really matter. Anyways, um, let's see. 4 people we tricked into this. Had a million more on the way. uh, so yeah, I might need to go get a fan. Just the stress, guys. Oh, not that stress. It's just, just me. I am stressed, but not really. How do I comment on YouTube? This is from Sarah Jessica Parker on our what's that? Ethan, you help her. In the box. It's live on Reddit. It has 70 views, so hoping for more fans. 70 views. Yeah, more fans. Here we come. Beef poop. You opened the live stream. I don't see anything from you, Jessica, yet. Must not be a true fan. My hell. Sarah Jessica Parker has been educated. Thank you, Eth Poop. Reese. Ethiopian Reese. My hell. I don't know what just dropped. Oh, it was a second book. No one needs that. Oh, Sarah Jessica Parker is here. Guys, we got a celebrity here. We got a celebrity here. You're number 3. Seven, 3. I will get to number 1 in no time. Yeah. But aren't you going to like the beach or something or some touristy thing in Astoria right now? Sorry, Trash Storia right now. So I don't think you'll get to number 1. That's directed at Jessica. I'm gonna make a QR code, imprint it, and take it to the YSA conference. Kathleen, you don't want to be seen? That's hilarious. LOL, it's cloudy, so who knows? Because Jessica is a tourist. She's spending time in Astoria because she's not a true Oregonian. And she does all the touristy things. She's probably going to go to the Goonies house. And she's going to go to the Astoria Column. Screw the beach. Also, this is my number 1 priority. Tell Kathleen I'll give her $5 to join the stream for 5 minutes. Kathleen, oh.
What?
You can get $20 if you're there for 15 minutes.
Unfortunately, I have to leave in 15 minutes.
Kathleen has to leave in 15 minutes, so she won't be able to join. Kathleen is going to the YSA conference. Yeah, she. Who's the friend you're going with? Are you going alone? Is Mary not going? Okay. Yeah, I saw her last time at it, so you should hit her up. She might be there. I don't know. Cousin Mary. Oh. What?
Is it just your friends that are online right now?
Yeah, it's just my friends. Okay. I don't have $20. Oh, yeah, Ethan retracts his offer of $20, so. Yeah, it's just Jessica, Ethan, and Skylar right now. No. This is very high quality.
High quality.
Yeah. So what mountain are you hiking again?
I'm going to go play on Lone Keys.
Okay. So wait, you're going by yourself? Who's the friend that gave you a ticket?
One of my Bishop group members.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I'm apparently one of PYC members, and I told you.
Tell Kathleen hi for me. Hi, Jessica says hi.
Hi, Jessica. I sent the video to my mom, and Laura got mad at me.
Yeah, I talked about it in therapy this week.
What did you?
It's all good.
About my betrayal of you.
Not you. It was more about how I hate doing things and I need to not be a perfectionist and I didn't want my family to know about it. And yeah, it was good times.
Good times. Well, it sounds like we have the same issues.
My hell, I messed up somewhere. What did I do? Dang it, this is why I can't do
Like, was I talking at the same time?
freaking hell. You all suck. Mine is Kathleen. Kathleen doesn't suck.
I mean, your children in my bedroom.
Oh,
Yes.
that's a good question. Yeah, you can leave them in there for a little bit.
So I have the same issue though with rock climbing. I don't know if you know it.
Oh, really? Do you have your sister film it and send it to your mom? No, not my sister. Jessica send it. Then send it to
Yeah.
my sister. Then send it to my mom.
Yeah. And then I look at it and I'm like, I look pathetic. And anyway, I can see my mistakes. And so.
Yeah. Okay, I fixed it, guys. We're back on track. You're not gonna hit whatever mark I was talking about. Yeah. I hope all the random YouTubers appreciate, or random Lego people that Skylar shared this to on Reddit appreciate me talking about therapy. So, therapy's a good thing, guys. That's all. Probably talk about it more because I'm just rambling now.
Perfectionism sucks.
Yeah. So Kathleen's climbing Lone Peak today.
Yeah.
Tell us about your thoughts on Simba. That is not directed towards me. That is directed towards Jessica.
Like you Simba shirt.
Lion King is my favorite, but Jessica has a special place for Lion King. She can explain that if she wants. What are you looking at?
My running vest. Trying to find my running vest.
Oh, I threw it back there. Sorry.
Nope, you're good.
Laura, did you put money in Ethan's car? Yes, I did put money in Ethan's car. Remember? I did. I think I've done it a couple times. uh, just because I know it's gonna like drive Ethan crazy. And it's a long term thing. You lie to me constantly. Kathleen needs to stay so I can hear the truth about you, lol.
Who said that?
That's Jessica.
Oh, Jessica.
What's the truth about me? What truth do you want to know? Maybe I'll talk about it. Gaslighting. Yes, Jessica is gaslighting you. I would never gaslight you, Ethan. I think Kathleen's having fun hiding in the corner, getting ready, listening to me talk to myself.
It's quite entertaining. I've been working on a birthday project and
Birthday project.
yeah, I have a birthday project I've been working for you.
Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't know you loved Lion King so much. Oh yeah, I love Lion King. It's my favorite Disney movie. I have a. I love Lion King. So Yeah, my parents took Catherine and Kyle to go see it for their fourth birthday. Technically, I went to go see it in theaters because my mom was pregnant with me. Well, I didn't see it, but I was there. And Catherine was traumatized by Mufasa dying. But do you love Lion King too? I don't know. It's good, but not Lion King.
It's better than Hunchback Notre Dame too.
Oh, that's not saying much though. Hunchback of Notre Dame 2 was made for TV, and then it was the direct to video sequel. 1.5 does suck. I hate 1.5. I didn't like it growing up. So, Lion King 2, I got for, I don't know, I was maybe 4 or 5. I don't know. I got it for Christmas. So, I liked it. I did like it. Um, just wasn't as good as Lion King 1. So, yeah, Skylar, you're outvoted. Lion King 1.5 isn't good. I don't know how you're still just number 2, Ethan. So yeah, Lion King was my favorite. I had, well, when growing up, I had this phase where, and it drove my mom batty. I would never wear anything, wear an outfit unless it had some sort of Disney character on it. So like I had Meg from Hercules shoes. I had Lion King stuff. I had Beauty and the Beast. I had Aladdin. Anyways, I had all the, Disney Renaissance. Mine is Little Mermaid. I like Little Mermaid, but I like it now. I didn't like it then, growing up. Oh, Skylar donated to the stream, so that's how he's number 1. Okay. Because that's how on earth. Okay, Ethan says, how on earth am I still just number 2? Jessica says, that's where you fall in the tier friendship. So that makes you number 3, Jessica. So I don't know if you want to use that logic too much. So that's true. You probably aren't my best friend because apparently I'm not your best friend. But that's okay. I don't believe in best friends. So I have no idea. Everybody make fun of Ethan. Don't make fun of Ethan. Don't cyberbully him. But everybody, Ethan misspell things. So, but here's the thing: is I misspell things all the time too. So, how do I change my YouTube username, guys? uh, Skylar, answer Jessica's question. Might help. Hayden was at D23 yesterday. he's coming to Salt Lake Comic Con, so think about that. Do you want to go to that, Jess? That's what I saw. Anyways, pretty sure. Somebody double check that for me. Also, Salt Lake Comic Con. It's just weird now because there's a lot of. I mean, I went 2 years ago and it was a bunch of furries, and I mean, there was other people, dressed up, but I was like, what the freak? I mean, if that's your jam, that's your jam, but I just want nerdy things. Yeah, look it up right now. Thanks, Jess. Freaking hell. That sounds like discrimination. Don't mess with me like that, Ethan. Have you gone to the Salt Lake Comic Con? Uh. Hell. This is why I shouldn't talk and mess up. You have never been to any Comic Con. Yeah, you'd probably hate it. I like the nerdy aspects of it and the panels and all that type of stuff, but there is a lot of people, and so it is very overstimulating, to use a popular phrase. Okay, Hayden is number 2 on their TV list. Gene Simmons is number 1. Rainn Wilson is coming. Oh well, he's from Sisters, Oregon. I don't know. Are you gonna go to it?
I was tempted to. I'm gonna ask if there's anybody we know going.
Kathleen wants to go, so.
What day is it?
End of September. I don't know exactly when.
It's not September 19th or the 12th.
Oh, I think it's like end of September. Jessica, check the dates for Comic Con. Alan Tudyk is coming. Yeah, Alan Tudyk is okay. Sorry, he's kind of overrated in my opinion. Manny Jacinto is coming. Do you know who Manny Jacinto is, Kathleen?
I don't.
He's the bad guy on The Acolyte. Remember watching that show?
I do remember watching that show.
Kathleen is on the stream. I may be a speaking role, but I heard her. Oh yeah, I saw the Twilight people are coming, and I think I saw. Oh yeah, I know Sam Witwer's going too.
Is he?
Yeah, he's Darth Maul, and then he's also Doomsday on Smallville, and Agent Liberty on Supergirl.
He's a cool actor.
You pronounce the J like an H. So Hessica? Is that how you say your name?
Hezekiah.
I didn't know. You pronounced your name like Hezekiah. Yes, it's Gudgeon. Jessica, tell Michelle I said hi. Oh, for Manny's last name. Oh, okay. Manny Cinco. Sorry, Manny. If you're watching, Manny, I'm sorry. I love your work on the Acolyte. I'm not even joking. I loved it. Freaker Friday was good, but Acolyte, it's peak. You're the best thing about that show. Oh, Michelle says hi. Jessica. Guys, this is fun. Also, I did not get this done in 24 minutes, but I'm pretty close. Two of these. Tell Michelle to join the stream. No excuses. I mean, technically, she's watching. Oh, shoot. Michelle's watching with you. Dang it. Uh, shoot.
You need to have this next to you.
Oh, yeah, yeah. See, this will prove. See, this is what I got for Disneyland a couple years ago. This is Lion King. Anyways, Lion King's my favorite.
Love you. Good luck.
Okay, have fun climbing that mountain. Okay, okay, she's watching. Okay, okay, good. I was like, I've been swearing. I know. Okay, I can't have that, sorry. Too many things on the table already. Tell us about. Oh, well, okay, too late. Yeah, I'll tell Catherine you said bye, Jessica. Howard the Duck was terrible last night. Um, what do you want to know about it? So pretty much, it's like some pervert made it. Move the box. My hell. Who bought even in Oregon? Oh, do you guys? Okay, Howard the Duck. It was terrible. It was Marvel's first movie, um, released to theaters. George Lucas worked on it, and a lot of people thought it was gonna be good because he worked on it. This was before like prequels and stuff like that. Okay, so we got 24 minutes from now. So I can't do math. An hour and 21 minutes. When I should be done with these ones. George Lucas. Oh, yes. Here. There we go. George Lucas worked on it. Like I said, some pervert made it. I'll be honest. Maybe George Lucas might be a pervert. I mean, Return of the Jedi, bikini, metal bikini, Leia, yeah. But, yeah, I don't even really want to get into it because it was pretty traumatizing, I'll be honest. Well, not traumatizing, I shouldn't use that word, but it was pretty bad. It was pretty bad. The principal from Ferris Bueller's Day Off was the villain possessed, and he spoke for like the last, I don't know, bit of the movie, like in this really, really annoying voice. Um, like it was really, really annoying. Like it hurt my ears. My hell. It hurt my ears, and I think that was my least favorite part of the movie. Well, actually, no. Probably the couple getting it on in the hot tub. And, like, felt like it was. I mean, I know other people have said it, but, like, who was it made for? Because, like, there's a bunch of. It felt like it would be appeal to kids more, some parts of it, but then it had all this weird stuff, like a couple getting it on in a hot tub. I'm glad that Ethan made sure this was not for kids. So, yeah, let's talk about something else. I don't really want to talk about Howard the Duck anymore. What do you want to talk about now? And an event. Oh, hell. What was your first Lego set ever built? First Lego set ever built. So my parents they bought a big tub of just various Legos. So we had those. Um, it was, anyways, it was just a tub this big. It had some base plates in it. It had some just random pieces. Anyway, so we just built. But then for my 8th birthday, I got some Attack of the Clones sets because Attack of the Clones came out in 2002, and I turned. It wasn't my birthday, sorry. I turned 8 in 2002. Um, and it was for Christmas I got them. So those were actually some of my favorite sets ever. So it was um, Count Dooku versus Yoda, that duel thing. Um, and um, Bounty Hunter Pursuit, which is actually a pretty cool set because it had a two-sided face. I believe it was one of the first two-sided faces for Zam Wessel, Bounty Hunter. Anyways, I technically have. I bought a new set of it like a year ago. I can bring it out later and show when I need a break. So yeah, those were my first sets I ever had, and I loved them. Took them everywhere. It had Anakin in the Bounty Hunter Pursuit and um, uh, Obi-Wan. My hell. Boom. Username change. Good job, Jessica. I mean, Jessica. Um. So yeah. Jessica wants to plan my birthday. What do you want to do at my birthday? I really don't. I just want to watch a bad movie with people because bad movies are great. And I don't want it to be Howard the Duck. So, what food do you want on that day? I don't know. My hell. I mean, Taco Bell would be hilarious if we went to Taco Bell. Let's let the record show. Let the record show what? That you thought Taco Bell first? What do you want the records to show, Ethan? Oh, you're at number one now. Yeah. Ethan's now number one fan. Guys, I'm making so many mistakes. I don't know if this is good. I don't even think I can turn on anything like movie or anything. Maybe if it, I mean maybe when this dies down a little bit and you guys need to do other things, I'll turn on a movie. But I'm so distracted by so many things. Skylar is not number one anymore. The king has been dethroned. Jessica's still number three. Okay, I answered. Let's go to Taco Bell for my birthday. This is gonna be the raddest birthday ever. That's embarrassing. I just use the term rad. Not really. I just think it's an old person thing. Ethan approves of Taco Bell. What is your favorite dessert? Skylar does not like Taco Bell. He says it sucks. Yeah, but that's the funny thing. That's why we go to Taco Bell, because it sucks for my birthday. Because, yeah. But you also get diarrhea. Oh, yeah, you're behind, Skylar. I don't know. I think what I saw online is Taco Bell is for the pure in heart. If you don't have a pure heart, yes, you'll get diarrhea. You definitely will get diarrhea if you don't have a pure heart. It's pure intentions. So anybody who gets diarrhea from Taco Bell, probably because you're not pure in heart. Yo, we have a fourth. I think they're gone. Current viewers, we only have 3. I never asked what I never answered. Why do you spell stuff the British way, Jessica? Like favorite, you use the U. That's my question for you. Tell us about your favorite Taylor Swift song. Oh, I mean, it goes in phases. Um, for a while there, my favorite Taylor Swift song was. I like to listen to The Man at Work so I could be passive aggressive to like people at work. But I won't get into that on this live stream. Um, I also really like Reputation album. So like her song Endgame is one of my favorites. Um, yeah. LOL. Okay, so Jessica says she's trying hard and wants to pretend that she's British. I asked what your favorite dessert was. Oh, my hell. I don't know. Cosmic brownies. Little Debbie cosmic brownies. And nutty bars. There we go. That's my favorite. Endgame is good. Getaway Car is good. Oh, off the top of my head, of course, 10-minute All Too Well. Um, but also Cosmic Brownies and the Nutty Bars are good, but we can aim a little higher. Make some homemade Nutty Bars, Ethan. There you go. Do that. Challenge sent. I want homemade Nutty Bars. Big reputation, big reputation. Ooh, oh my god, big reputation. I also like Cardigan. I really like that song. I thought that song was brilliant during COVID. I mean, like, not necessarily COVID, but I thought that album was brilliant. How she wrote it during COVID. This will trigger Jessica, and she's gonna start hating on Taylor Swift. But I thought that album. It wasn't my favorite because it just wasn't, as upbeat and stuff. But I thought that album was perfect for COVID times. He'd walk in the door and the smell would immediately stop his heart. um, yeah. Anyways, I just thought it was pretty good, and honestly, I needed that during COVID. COVID was rough. Um, do we still get like blacklisted if we talk about COVID on YouTube? Um, I don't care, because anyways, that was a joke, guys. Um, and then Evermore. Evermore, I thought had better songs than Folklore, but I thought Evermore was a bet. I mean, not, sorry, Folklore was a better album. Um. Anyways, like Champagne Problems or "'Tis a Damn Season." That was a good song. "'Tis a Damn Season." One of my favorite Christmas songs because I can listen to it whenever. Black. Black. Um. Okay, so next album, Midnight's. Midnight's is actually. I say I have three favorite Taylor Swift albums. Um, those three are Red, Reputation, and Midnight's. Midnight's. It came out. So I got my wisdom teeth out on a Thursday, and then that album Midnight's came out that night. So I was still a little bit high when that one came out. Um, but I loved Midnight's. You're on Your Own, Kid was a great song. Then also, sorry, like I said, I can't multitask. Um, High Infidelity was a good song too. Um, Midnight's is a bop. I mean, look at the Midnight's clock. Um, Here, let me pull up Midnight's. This is gonna drive me crazy. See, this was why you guys were like, oh, we'll get Loris talking about Midnight's. Oh, Lavender Haze, Maroon, Anti-Hero played a little bit too much. I didn't really care for Snow on the Beach. Um, let's see what else. So You're on Your Own, Kid. Midnight Rain was fine. Question I didn't care for. Vigilante. Um, it was good. I didn't care for that one. Bejeweled was fine. Labyrinth was fine. Karma was fine. Sweet Nothing. I love that song. It's not my typical one, but I thought it was beautifully written. Um, Woulda, Coulda, Shoulda. That's a good one. That's another good one. Oh, we're talking about Taylor Swift is guaranteeing that I maintain my record. And of course, Jessica loves Snow on the Beach. Um, yeah, the night I went to the Ears concert, that was one of the surprise songs was Snow on the Beach. And everybody thought Lana, whatever the freak her name is, was gonna come out. And so, like, it was kind of annoying because, like, Taylor was singing, and then, like, every, like, 20 seconds, people were like, like, thinking she'd come out and start, and be there. But Taylor, before she even started singing, was like, I don't want to do that to you guys. She's not going to be here. But people didn't listen, so. Anyways. I mean, Snow on the Beach is good. It's just not my fave. So. Um. Tortured Poets Department. Let's look at that album. Taylor Swift. Fortnite, of course, is good. My Boy Only Breaks His Favorite Toys. Down Bad is good. So Long London is good. Florida is good. Um, Clara Bow is good because she mentioned Stevie Nicks. I think the Black Dog is the only one I like from the like expanded album. Welcome to fan number 4. Who's fan number 4? Welcome, fan number 4. Don't know who you are, but welcome to this riveting live stream. Okay, I gotta get back on track. I don't know, looks like 8 minutes to finish this bag, I think. These bags. My hell. Okay, what else do you guys want to talk about? I mean, oh yeah, I should talk about freaking what's the other one album? It just came out. Life of a Showgirl. Elizabeth Taylor was my favorite from that album. I didn't care for too many. I mean, don't roast me. I Life of a Showgirl wasn't my favorite Taylor Swift album, so it probably was on the lower end. So sorry, Taylor, if you're watching. Tell us about your favorite vacation. I don't know. I don't travel a ton. Uh, I mean, I went to Disneyland twice a couple years ago. That was pretty fun. The first time I went with Kathleen, my sister, and Shanae, my friend. Um, and that was fun. I did not wear the proper shoes, and one of the days, anyways, I wore tennis shoes and they got wet, so I got terrible blisters, and so my feet were just wrecked. So I think that was 2022, because that's when I graduated college. And then, um, yeah, we had a ton of fun. We went to Universal as well. And then, have we figured out who viewer number 4 is? Welcome, viewer number 4. Um, the next year was, yeah, I had a girls' trip with my sisters and my mom. We went to Vegas for the Ears tour, and then we went straight to um, Disneyland again. Um, and that was a lot of fun. My mom hated it, but that's just my mom. Um, where the freak does this go? Okay, right there. The cabin with us. The cabin was great. I love the cabin. So we went to a cabin at Manti a couple times. Ephraim. Ephraim. It's right by Manti. Anyways, the first time we went for our friend Kaylin's birthday and Tyler's birthday, but the 2024 Oklahoma State versus BYU game was going on, so we watched that, and that was amazing. Viewer number 4, yeah, ask a question, please. Um, So yeah, that was amazing because if you guys don't know, the 2024 Oklahoma State versus BYU game was crazy. It was like a last second win, last minute win, literally, with Darius Lassiter catching a throw from Jake Retzloff in the last like 30 seconds of game clock or whatever. Um, so that was great. That's what I remember from that cabin trip. Second cabin trip was last year we went. And that was pretty fun. Um, yeah, I wasn't too pissy that time. Um, and then this year was good too. I wasn't too pissy this year either. Actually, yeah, I wasn't. Cabin's a good place. I'm not pissy at the cabin. So, cabin's a good place. So, what's next question? Viewer number 4. Oh, we got 5 viewers. Number 5. Anybody? Ask a question. Or somebody. Oh, we're back down to 4 viewers. Okay, I can lock in a little bit, I guess, if you're not going to ask questions. Okay, Jessica says, mine says only 2 people are watching. Well, it says 4 viewers right now for me. That was a good question, Jessica. We don't know if viewer 4 even really is. If it's not, if Chelsea isn't watching this, she might be fired as my lawyer. So, let let Chelsea know if she does not watch this, she is fired. Who am I kidding? I can't fire Chelsea. She's the best lawyer I've ever had. So, Chelsea is listening. Okay. Chelsea is alive. I hope you heard the part where I said you're the best lawyer I've ever had. So, okay. Ask more questions, please. Oh, Chelsea's pissy. Chelsea is pissy. Oh, the midnight clock does work. It is not fake. I took out the battery this morning because it was annoying me because I could hear the clicking sounds. And I was like, I'm going to die if I have to listen to that clicking all today. Um, so yeah, it does work. And I can show you. Nathan can attest to me saying it was driving me crazy. Anyway, so yeah, it works. Does it tell the correct time? Are your parents going to watch this live stream? Probably not. Probably not. That's a good thing. I don't even know if my parents know what a live stream is. No, my parents are in Georgia with Steph now, and Zuzu and Khalid and Khalifa. Anyways, so they're probably way too busy for this. I'm hoping my sister Diana will come on here, because then that'd be funny. Favorite Disney Channel original series? Has to be either Even Stevens or Lizzie McGuire. Um, yeah. Um, yeah. Okay, why is Chelsea the best lawyer? Dude, Chelsea is the best lawyer because if I ask her to do anything, like I'm like, hey, write up this contract. She writes it up, you know, and she scares away people. Like, anyways, like sometimes I just like stick her on people and like Skylar, and Skylar gets scared. Skylar does get scared by her, so it works. Um, anyways, she gets back within 24 hours, which is great. Oh, Chelsea responded. Chelsea spoke on the chat on here. Skylar, have you gone up to the YSA conference yet? Oh my hell. Missing a piece. And I'm pretty sure already. Let me see. Sorry, guys. Freaking hell, where is it? You would just go steal it from another set. I could go steal it from another set. Okay, I'll be back. I'm stealing a piece. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, guys. Stole this from my Imperial Star Destroyer playset, so sorry, playset. This is for a better cause. Hey, you guys want to ask more questions? You can. If not, I can turn on music or chill because I'm running behind. Should have been done with these like 6 minutes ago. Oh my goodness, Skylar. Okay, well, don't postpone going to the YSA conference on my behalf. So, anyways, go live your life and have fun. So, when are we going to do a live stream reacting to your live stream? Oh my hell. Um, yeah, if I hear my voice, I want to rip my ears out. So you guys can do that whenever you want to do it. You can take highlights from it. Also, like, it's just, I don't know, if you want to set that up, Ethan, you can set that up. Ethan is still number one. Skylar's still number two. Chelsea's number three now. Oh, Jessica must have went off. That's embarrassing, Jessica. Yeah, because I only got 2 viewers right now, and that's all good. That's all good, but anyways. Actually, it doesn't give a number by Jessica anymore. That's embarrassing. Yeah, you lost your place to Chelsea, I guess, so. I guess it only does top 3 people. Hey guys, this is not going well. Last step, and I'm behind. Dude, this is gonna feed so much to Ethan's ego if I do not beat his record. Hi Laura, hi Laura, hi Laura. I don't know, I'm not seeing all those things. Just seeing it from uh anyways. Seeing you guys. Okay. Okay, so I got 24 minutes for this. So we're at 34, so hour and 58 is when I need to have this done. Okay, let's actually get some music going just so I can zone in a little bit better. I can still answer questions. I'll still answer questions, but I like to have multiple things going on when doing stuff. Sometimes helps me focus. Let's do some good Fleetwood Mac. And you guys might hear the music, I don't know, but mostly for me. So Ethan says he can hear little bits and pieces. Tell my lies. Get the skies. Get the skies. Tell me lies. Is Princess Penelope actually a Disney princess from Wreck-It Ralph? I don't know. Technically, yeah, she's a Disney princess. I mean, I guess she's more of a Disney princess than Mulan. But also, okay, here's my gripe. Mulan's a Disney princess, but Meg's not a Disney princess. I think that's dumb. I think that is extremely dumb. Meg, I really like because she's a complex character. You know, she has faults. She makes mistakes. Um, Also, Hercules is just amazing. So, she doesn't even sing. How dare you? Do you have to sing to be a Disney princess? Is that the prereqs? I don't know. I mean, she's a princess. Penelope is. Like, she was the princess of her little racetrack thing. We're not even going to talk about. I mean, I guess we are going to talk about it. Wreck-It Ralph 2. That movie sucked. Kind of turned me off of a lot of Disney Channel movies. I'm not Disney Channel. A lot of Walt Disney Animation Studio movies because it just wasn't good. I thought it was dumb. I thought all the jokes were going to be dated, and then they were dated. Now, however many years later. Oh, Jess is number 2 now. Jess is number 2 fan, guys. She's coming for your spot, Ethan. When you go see Brand New Day, she's going to take your spot. Delivered. Okay, I got some stuff from Amazon delivered. Mostly just Gatorade and new stuff to install the Lego art into my wall. Hell. Can it be so? Oh, Ethan's leaving hours before it goes to the movies, so Jessica will be number one soon. Unless she's going to the beach. But she's a tourist right now in Oregon. Also, she's a fake Oregonian. Oh, careful, Michelle's still around. Michelle is a true Oregonian. Jessica's not. So, I don't even know where Michelle was born, but she's more Oregonian than Jessica. Hell. Michelle was born in Nebraska. Okay. Well, Michelle still lives in Oregon, and she's lived in Oregon longer than you have, so that's how she's more of an Oregonian than you. So, that's true. Yeah, it's true because she has lived. I mean, my mom wasn't born in Oregon, but she's lived there essentially since, I don't know, 67? I mean, she came out here for BYU a couple times, but I'd say she's probably the truest Oregonian. So, did you know your mom was roommates with my young president? Yeah, your mom talked with my mom and asked me about it at church whenever that was. And anyways, yeah. Yeah, my mom met whoever, I don't know who it was. But no. I honestly wonder what my mom was like in college, but I don't think I think I met one of her roommates once, but and that was one of her BYU roommates, so not one of her U of O. What are your top three Lego builds? Favorite Lego builds? So Van Gogh sunflowers. That one I absolutely love. Like, anyways, I just think it's beautiful. I think it's probably the best art piece because the best translation from Lego to art piece. And I love the Lego art line. Um, then I also really like the Colosseum. Colosseum was a super fun build. That one, I was crazy lucky. I was like, I had just bought, so this was like 2023. I had just bought a ton of Legos. And I saw that that set was going to retire. I'm like, should I buy it? I've already spent a ton of money. I was like, okay, I'll buy it. And literally, like, week later, it ran out of stock online and it got retired. So I was like, dang, I'm so glad I bought that. Anyways, that set was super fun. I don't really care for repetitive sets, but I don't know why that one didn't bother me too much. Um, then, let's see. I also really enjoyed um, the Titanic. That was a pretty fun build. I bought that um, 2022. I was still in school, and anyways, pretty much what happened was my brother had bought the Coliseum a couple years before, and I got mad because I was like, I was living with my brother. I was like, now I can't buy it because we don't need two Coliseums in our house. And so with the Titanic set, he saw it, he liked it. So I was like, I gotta buy it before him. It got released, and it was on out of stock on back order forever. Um, so, and then like I said, I was still in school. So I was like, you know what? I bought it off of eBay secondhand just because I was like, I need to get it before Kyle gets it. Um, anyway, so I forget how much the set is, but I paid probably $100 above it, which I feel kind of silly about now. But honestly, it was a lot of fun to put together my last semester of college. Anyways, I also really enjoyed the big Harry Potter Hogwarts castle. That one was fun. What else do I like? Modulars buildings aren't my favorite, but they're really fun builds. Just like all the little um, high things that are in them. And also, pretty much any set that has, I mean, it sounds weird, but that has a toilet. Because I just love Lego's attention to detail. Because they're like, um, this building, if people live in it, they need to have these things, you know, like like a kitchen, this, and specifically a bathroom. If you live in a house. Anyways, sorry, I probably am rambling too much about it. But anyways, so a lot of sets have bathrooms and toilets. So, anyways, we can talk about something else now. But yeah, toilet Legos are Laura's things. Yeah, yeah, freaking hell. Also, I don't have a brick separator. I might have to grab one. Um, my spare parts, spare bag. Might help. By the skies. But yeah, along with that, like a lot of things you have, you know, multi-story buildings, Lego sets. They always make sure to have stairs that a minifigure could reasonably fit through. Um, so it's just stuff like that, attention to detail that Lego likes to do. Um, anyways, so which is one of the things that I love about it is just because, yeah, no minifigure is actually gonna live in the house because they're not alive like on Toy Story. But anyways, they want to make sure that it feels like someplace that somebody would actually live. So You guys can ask more questions, no pressure. Anyways, like I said, I'm just jamming to some Fleetwood right now, and that seems to have helped me, anyways, get in the zone a little bit better, not make as many mistakes. What is your favorite fast food for lunch? I don't want to answer that because then you guys know how bad my eating habits are. Um, so it just depends. If I want a sandwich, there's a Jersey Mike's place kind of by where I work. I like that place because I love me a good cold sub. Um, I want really. I mean, it's technically fast food, but it's not really fast. Um, I, anyways, and then Taco Bell. I've been kind of avoiding because of the whole diarrhea lettuce thing. So I haven't had that in a really long time. If I want a burger, I go to Carl's Jr. Yeah, judge me if you want, but their double Western bacon cheeseburgers are really good. And I like Wendy's for their. They have good salads. Go figure. But also they have like the chicken BLTs. Um, yeah. I don't know. And if I'm really, really running late, well, not late, but just need to get something quick, well, I guess I got a couple options if I need to be super quick with lunch. I go to McDonald's because that you can get food so fast. Um, and then yeah, I do go to Maverick sometimes if I'm running super late. If because there's a Maverick right by where I work. Um, and they have these nice chicken tacos, and that's what I get for lunch. Yeah, I'm not very good at meal prepping, bringing food with me to work. I always forget, and I always am running super late when I leave for work. So typically, I am going out for lunch. So now you guys know my bad eating habits. Yeah, I go to Maverick for breakfast sometimes too. Like if I need caffeine and in the morning, which has been kind of bad lately. Anyways, I can't do caffeine on an empty stomach. So I don't go to I don't get breakfast every day. Um anyways, what was I gonna say? But yeah, I go to Maverick to get a burrito so I don't drink caffeine on an empty stomach. Okay, this is taking shape, guys. Found it. My health. Found the brick separator. Even children get older. Oh, you were? Oh, sorry, Skylar. I didn't know you were coming to bring me a. Dude, I have so many brick separators. Like, I have them all over. So, okay, so I did get that done in less than 24 minutes this time. So, this step only has one bag. You need to do it in 12 minutes. So, 2 hours and 7 minutes about is when I need to be done with this bag. That was my. Okay, my iPad's doing good on battery. Okay, what other questions do you guys have? Like I said, I'm just jamming to Fleetwood, but if you guys, honestly, I'm just answering questions. So if there's been questions you want to know about me, I'm a semi-open book right now. What can you not ask about? I don't know, just ask a question. And I mean, you cannot ask me about, I don't know. Dude, I'm gonna slap you. I hate that question. Um, uh, yeah, you can ask me whatever. And if I don't like it, I'll say I'm not answering that. So, but I don't think you guys will ask questions that I won't answer. So, I mean, that will make me, anyways, get to a point where I will be like, I will not answer that. If you could travel anywhere in the world, cost doesn't matter, it's paid by Ethan, where would you go? So, currently, I'm working on a. Well, next year I'm going to Europe. Um, yeah, I've been wanting to go to Europe for over a decade now. Well, yeah. Um, and I decided I ain't getting any younger, and it's time. So, yeah. Um, going to Europe next year. So yeah, a little bit about that. I applied to be in a BYU study abroad about 10 years ago, and that was back when I didn't know what I wanted to do, but because I didn't get into the art program I wanted, um, so I was doing art history. It was really dumb. I was studying art history. Dumb, 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 because I don't really care for writing a ton. Anyways, and so, but I love art, so I applied to be in the study abroad. This was fall 2020, 2016. Anyways, I did not, and pretty much I decided at that point I was done with college. I dropped out. I quit my job, and I was gonna move home to Oregon, but then I realized I didn't want to move home to Oregon, just because I had built a life here. Um, so I decided to stay out here. Anyways, but I've always wanted to go to Europe to study the art there, art and architecture. So starting out in Italy, I'm gonna be in Italy for like 2 weeks, 2.5 weeks. And then I'm going to go over to England. I'm gonna be there for less than a week. And then um gonna go to France, Paris specifically, and then coming home. So it's gonna be about a month long thing, just cause like I said, it's been on my list to do for years. I've wanted to do it. I applied to another study abroad in 2022. And of course I didn't get into that one either. I didn't have the best grades. And they were kind of at that point, they're like, why would we take this engineering student to go? And it was like, well, I'm an art minor. Also, I work at a construction company designing metal panels, so I would love to see the architecture in Europe. Anyways, but I didn't get in that time either. But I didn't drop out. I graduated after that. So, um, yeah. So I'd love to go to Europe. I'm going to Europe. Yeah. So, oh, Matthew's here. Matthew, welcome. Matthew, what questions do you have? I was just rambling about traumas of dropping out of college and being broke and quitting everything and not getting into study abroad. But now I am going to Europe. No questions? Okay, good. I don't want to answer questions. I'm joking. I do want to answer questions. Like I said, I'm an open book right now. Way to wake up, Matthew. Oh, dude, my throat is getting. I'm gonna need to get a drink. I ordered some Gatorade from Amazon last night, so it should be here. So let me go check. Actually, no, I gotta finish this set first. I mean, this bag. Okay, Jessica's still number 2, Ethan's number 1, and Skylar's back down to number 3. So yeah, the trip next year, like I said, I wish I could go to more places, but limited time. Like I said, I'm already gonna be spending like 2.5 weeks in Italy because Italy's the bomb. But I wish I could go to Germany as well. I wanted to go to Belgium because there's a Tintin museum there. That's where Tintin's from. I'd love to go to Amsterdam. Um, I don't really care for Spain. France, I well Paris. I want to spend a little bit more time there later. Like I want to go back to France because there's stuff not there's art not just in Paris area. Like I want to go see the Chartres Cathedral, and I think I can do a day trip to the Chartres Cathedral. But what the hell? Um, from Paris, but it might be too much for this trip. So, oh, Skylar's up to number 2 again. Okay, what is your typical day to day like? Oh my hell. Um, I wake up, my alarm goes off at 6 usually, and I spend too much time on Instagram checking reels that people send me. And then I go get ready, and I should leave for work about 7:30. It's usually like 7:50. uh Unless it's Tuesday, I have early morning meetings. Anyways, then I go to work. And work is kind of boring unless crazy things happen. Um, Anyways, work has been kind of laid back past couple months. I mean, it's been busy, but it's been a lot less stressful. And so that's been super nice. Then I come home, depending on when I get tired of work, anywhere starting from 4 to 6. Anyways, I go home in that time period. And then I usually make dinner, meaning I pull something out of the freezer, or I make janky nachos. Currently is my favorite thing to do. Um, then I watch TV and I do Legos and I go to sleep and I repeat. So that's my day to day. I'm kind of it's pretty boring. Uh, Anyways, I sometimes hang out with friends, but to decompress after work, I really love watching TV shows or movies and working on Lego sets just because it's very, I don't know, once I get in the zone with Legos, I just go, go, go. So, and a lot of people are like, well, you use your brain power for that. Don't you get tired of that? I'm like, I'm fine with it. Because, anyways, I don't know what I'm trying to say, but yeah. Sometimes I play video games. Um, it really depends on. Anyways, I go through cycles of things. What I do. So right now, I'm working on watching a ton of Marvel stuff. It's kind of unrealistic, but I'm trying to watch all the Marvel stuff before Doomsday. Just because I actually pretty enjoyed Spider-Man: Brand New Day. I mean, there's stuff I didn't like about it, but it kind of did get me excited for Doomsday, and so I'm kind of back into Marvel again. Um, so I'm watching all the Marvel stuff I can, which is why I watched Howard the Duck. I did watch Agent Carter this week. I did enjoy Agent Carter. Um, but yeah. Um, yeah. We'll see how long this goes. Yeah, Agent Carter was canceled too soon. Jessica, what did you think of Daniel Sousa? Because I thought he was pretty decent looking. But I know you are. Anyways. And I liked his character. I liked that he was a World War II vet, came home injured, and lived with things. Anyways. If I let's see. Okay, you love Sousa? Yeah. Yeah. What did I do? Ah, Nike. Freaking hell, I messed up, guys! Yeah, that's the thing is, like, I don't know how to do things, like, halfway. So, like, Ethan was making fun of me for being like, "Oh, I'm getting back into Marvel and watch all the stuff." I don't know how to do things halfway, and then I get burned out. So like I said, we'll see how long this lasts. Because right now, honestly, I am going through some unenjoyable stuff. To be honest, like downright terrible. Like I watched the 1989 Punisher last night and the 1994 Fantastic Four, and my hell, those were terrible. Set place. Oh hell. Wonders. Match the beauty again. Okay, fixed it, guys. Fixed it. Yeah, I was sad that Agent Carter got canceled. Like, now that I watched it 10 years later, but I wasn't super into Marvel 10 years ago. Like, I mean, getting real here. I didn't really start watching PG-13 movies just because I was a crackhead until 2015 when Star Wars came out, the new Star Wars Force Awakens. So I didn't really care for Marvel until that point. A lot of like the MCU. And so, yeah, when Agent Carter was going on, I didn't watch it because I just didn't. Um, and then, yeah, 2016 was about when I started getting into Marvel. Like, I think Civil War was the first one I saw in theaters. Um, and yeah, that's that. Did you not watch Revenge of the Sith? That's PG-13. I watched Revenge of the Sith. We don't. I watched things edited because I thought that was a better way, but then I was like, you know what? It's okay to watch PG-13 movies. And this is going to really show how. Anyways, I got therapy in 2015, so that's when I started watching PG-13 movies, so. Yeah. So, yeah, I watched Revenge of the Sith, but I watched it edited. And then 2015, I was like, you know what? Screw it. I like, I can watch things. I can do it. So, yeah. Yeah, I did watch Revenge of the Sith edited. That's how we grew up. Anyways, basically it cut out Anakin being burned by lava and a lot of Order 66. But like we watched different versions of the edits. So like some edits had more of Order 66 and some had less. Anyways, so yeah, you can judge me all you want, Ethan. So that's just how I grew up, and like I said, I got therapy in 2015, and I was like, you know what, PG-13 movies aren't bad. So, I mean, I can't say blanket statement, but like, anyways, I can't just judge something based off of the rating. So, but yeah, so Marvel was 2016 when I started getting into the MCU. Dang it, I didn't see it 2 times on this. Hey, therapy is a pathway to good movies. Yes, yes, it is. It is. um, yeah, yeah. Um, Anyways, yeah. It is a good pathway to good movies. Um, but also, like I said, Force Awakens. At that point, I was like, I need to see this movie. And at that point, I was like, do I do this? Do I do not? Anyways, so I went and saw Force Awakens. I was like, that wasn't bad at all. What the freak have I been like hiding from these movies for? Um, anyways, that just really shows where I was. Um, anyways, and so yeah. Marvel 2016. Yeah. What other questions? Do you like pumpkin spice? No, I don't really care for pumpkin spice. I don't. I'm not. Whatever. Anyways, I don't go out of my way for pumpkin spice. Pumpkin pies. I have to be in the right mood. You guys can judge me for that too. Anyways, it kind of scare me. I don't know why, but other times I'm like, oh yeah, I'm fine with it. But okay, that's a lot of talking about my psyche and my issues. Let's talk about other things. Okay, bye, Ethan. Okay, yeah, Matthew. I hated Matthew's pumpkin pie. It really, really was terrible. I didn't try it, but it was pretty bad. And Matthew, if you're on here, I'm sorry. Favorite Batman? I'm gonna slap you. Oh my hell. Okay, I don't really care for Batman. You guys can hate me on that. My favorite Batman movie is Batman Returns. Not because it's good. Well, I think it's good. But because my dad, whenever it came on TV, he would turn it on. So I don't know. I don't know how many times I've seen like some of those scenes. But yeah, Batman Returns. It's my favorite. Um, also, um, anyways, but I don't really care for Batman all that much. I saw the Batman earlier this year, and I felt bad because we have a friend that really likes it. Kaylin really likes it, and I did not enjoy it all that much when I watched it, and I feel bad about that. But that's okay. That's okay. I don't have to like everything that everybody likes. So Lego Batman. I saw Lego Batman. I thought that movie. I kind of had issues with that movie because my issues with the Lego movies is like animation is such a cool art form because it's both art, like drawing or sculpting, whatever, 3D sculpting, but also it's a movie. So you can tell stories, which you can with art. But anyways, like my issue is I love animated movies because a lot of times they can hit on things and teach kids like important lessons. Like one of the reasons why I really like Lion King is it teaches kids about loss, which kind of sucks. It's a really sad thing that it teaches about loss, you know, him losing his father. But it's a great way to teach kids cool things. And anyways, Lego Batman tried to approach the topic of loss, but it just turned it into a big joke, a lot of things. And while I do enjoy jokes in animated movies, I kind of do like deeper things. Like Big Hero 6, it has a lot of funny things in it, but also teaches a great deal about like going through grief and how to handle it and like how it changes a person. Anyways, Big Hero 6 is another one of my favorite movies, animated movies. But yeah, is that Batman 1989? No, Batman Lego Batman I think came out in 2017 or 2016. Batman 89 was Michael Keaton. Anyways, that one had Jack Nicholson as the Joker, and he did an okay job. I kind of enjoyed that one with them making him the Joker kill Batman's parents too. Like it's kind of like a reveal, final act reveal. Like, oh, Batman parents was also killed by the Joker before he was Joker. Spoiler alert, sorry. But Batman Returns is a sequel to that. So Batman Returns has like Penguin, Catwoman. It also has Max Schreck, which I believe is an original character for that movie. Um, anyways, yeah. So Danny DeVito as Penguin and Michelle Pfeiffer as Catwoman. My hell. So yeah, but yeah, the 1990s Batman movies were terrible. Besides Batman Returns, I've watched Batman Forever for Bad Movie Night a couple times, and that was pretty bad. That intro, anyways. And then, uh, yeah, then Christopher Nolan. Hot take: I like Batman Begins more than I like Dark Knight, and I've never seen Dark Knight Rises all the way through. It just hasn't been on my list. Anyways, everybody loves Christopher Nolan. I don't want to, and everybody loves Batman, so it kind of is like two things that I'm like, I don't really want to watch because everybody loves both of them. Saying that, I don't hate Christopher Nolan, but I do think a lot of people like to bandwagon on him, saying he's such a great movie maker, just because it's something to say, a talking point. Um, so yeah, that's Batman. Batman is not as good as Superman though, but the Superman movies aren't that good either. Besides the new one that came out last year. Um, yeah, the old Superman movies, I'll be honest, absolute dog crap. Anyways, I know they're important stepping stools in superhero movies because there wasn't really a ton of superhero movies before. I don't think there really was any. There was like TV shows, but um, anyways, uh, but yeah, I'm a Superman person, girl, whatever you want to say. Okay, let's see. What is better, Return of the Jedi or Empire Strikes Back? Honestly, okay, Return of the Jedi was the one that before Phantom Menace came out, what we watched growing up over and over and over again. So I love Return of the Jedi. I think it's fantastic. Honestly, it's my favorite of the original trilogy. Saying that, I do think Empire Strikes Back is important in film history, and I think it was a great sequel, like one of the best sequel movies ever made. Um, so I do love Empire Strikes Back as well. So, but anyways, Return of the Jedi for me. Which is better, Terminator, Terminator 2? Oh, that's a hard one. So Terminator is amazing, but Terminator 2 was like groundbreaking for a lot of visual effects and just all the stuff that happens in it. Also, Sarah Connor is a bad A in that one. Um. Anyways, ah hell, who's here? Is it Skylar? Ugh. Oh no, hell. Welcome to the mess.
I got you cream beers.
Oh, sweet.
Well, Debbie's.
Well, Daddy, thank you. Okay. That was Road to the Hut. Hell, you crackhead. Okay, have fun at the voice thing. Thank you. Okay. That was Skylar, guys. He was an MVP and brought me Nutty Bar. Okay. I think Amazon delivered my Gatorade. Okay. So yeah, I don't know which one because you can't. I think Terminator 2 is a better movie, but you can't have Terminator 2 without Terminator 1, and Terminator 1 was made on a very small budget because James Cameron wanted control of it, but he was an unknown at that point. So, anyways, they would do um, kind of illegal filmings where they film out on the streets in LA and then film it really quick without a permit and then get out of there before the cops showed up because you gotta get permits to film in public places sometimes, depending on the place, but yeah. But they just apparently didn't have the budget to get the permits, and so they just filmed it, got out before the cop came. So yeah, so Terminator 1 definitely is a product of, you know, the 80s and limited budgets, but Terminator 2, they didn't quite give him a blank check, but they're kind of like, here, have at it. You can do this. It's your baby. So Terminator 2 is a better movie, to be honest, but Terminator 2 is nothing without Terminator 1. Okay, sorry. Okay, we are back. Is Rocky 4 good? Hell. It's not my favorite. I didn't know like Gatorade did these cans anyways, so I'm gonna try them. And my cousin, he's living with us for the summer. Anyways, I think he's gonna take back a ton of cans to Oregon to get money. because he's in school right now, so he needs money. Rocky 4. Of the first 4 movies, it's the lowest. Like, to be honest, it's the lowest on my favorite list. I'd say it's integral to Creed, though, the sequel series, because Creed, anyways, is the son of Apollo, who dies in number 4. Anyways, but I don't really. It's not my favorite. I don't think it was written as well as it could have been. I thought it was pretty cheesy. Yeah, that's Rocky 4. So yeah, I feel like it's a great part of history with the Cold War. So it's pretty not groundbreaking, but I feel like it's a good part of Cold War, like Rocky ending the Cold War in Rocky 4. He doesn't, but anyways, yeah, it's not my favorite. Okay, these are a lot of movie questions. Can't tell. I freaking love movies. Uh, anyways, movies are a great form of medium to tell stories. Anyways, it's just me rambling, but anyways. Okay, any questions? Again, no pressure. I'm just chilling to Fleetwood Mac right now, so. Oh, my favorite thing from Taco Bell. I like their Crunchwrap Supreme, but I don't like their beef. Honestly, so I like to switch it out for their steak. Also, their nacho fries and their freezes. They had a watermelon freeze years ago. This was like 2018. Um, anyways, whereas watermelon flavored freeze, but then they had like candy, like fake watermelon seeds. It was just candy, anyways, that you could chew. Anyways, I wish they'd bring that back because that was like my favorite thing. Things? Things? I said. freaking, I said it. I said Crunchwrap Supreme, nachos, nacho fries, and then their freezes. Jess is pissy. Oh yeah, so I'm on bag 11 and 12. So we need 24 minutes for this, so aiming for 3 hours. But yeah, so done bags through 10, so I'm about 20% done. Jess apologized. She said she apologized, which is rare. Jess never apologizes. Yeah, she says she's super proud. She's super, yeah, twice the pride, double the fall. She says, plus most of the time I'm right, so there's no need to apologize. I don't think so. I don't think you're right most of the time. Because what's something you've been wrong about? Pretty much everything. I mean, everything. I don't even need to get into it. Everything. You're wrong about everything. My help. I might adjust the camera a bit so it gets more. Yeah, let me do that right now. Because it's actually coming together, so I want you to see more than just whatever. Sorry, guys. Let's see. Back it up a little bit so you can still see the timer. Yeah, that should be good. Yeah, sorry you guys can't see what I'm doing very well right now, but I suppose I'll soon be switching to other side. You can see all the stuff. Anyways, here actually I can just show you. So, anyways, just adding this stuff. But yeah, thanks for letting my voice rest a little bit. Okay, I spoke to Sim. Now, yeah, it wants me to switch. Ah, hell. Okay, well, I am not finding a piece again. There's no living soul around. Do we go steal it again for another set? Okay. Seems like the quickest solution. We'll be right back again. See where I've been. Yeah, I don't know what's up, guys. I'm struggling not losing pieces. Usually I never lose pieces. They never, but like, usually just like once every 20 sets I lose a piece. So I'm just gonna improvise. Things to win. See me again. Yeah, this is just my bag of leftover pieces after building sets because they always send you extra pieces, which is good. So, anyways, piece I was missing, luckily, isn't integral the structure. It's just more like it has no studs on top. So okay. Skylar says that he's gonna be driving, so he won't be able to do a lot of stuff, but he'll still be listening. So you want me to, no one else can do. It's true. Jessica's looking out for Skylar. Yeah, practice safe driving, Skylar. Don't get pulled over. Hands free. Oh, hell. Okay, looks like I got through um Fleetwood Mac playlist. So let's see. Play a heavy rotation so you guys can know what I'm listening to. Vampire Diaries stuff, apparently. Looking up from underneath, fractured moonlight on the sea. Reflections still look the same to me as before we went under. And it's peaceful in the deep cathedral where you cannot breathe. No need to pray, no need to speak. Now I'm under, and it's waking thousand miles down to the seabed. Found a place to rest my head. Hey, Twilight questions. Uh, hey, I freaking love the OG Twilight movie. I think that's my favorite one. But I love Breaking Dawn Part 1 for how ridiculous it is. Yeah. I just love the Twilight movies because I love bad movies. And that one's pretty fun. So, yeah. Then the book. So I read the books when I was a teenager, up through book 3. I read 1 through 3. But when I was, I say teenager, I was 14. My favorite book, Twilight, was at that point was New Moon, because I love angst and I was an angsty teenager. So that was my favorite one because she was so angsty throughout it and she was so sad, all those things. Anyways, but anyways, been trying to have fun with what I read the past couple years. I mean, I guess that's what reading's about. But anyways, I reread Twilight, including Breaking Dawn, and then I also read what's this? Twilight from Edward's perspective. Midnight Sun. I read that one, but so I read those last year, end of last year. Meaning I listened to it on Audible. Plugging for Audible. But anyways, I was shocked on how terrible the first book was written. I don't know how I got through it. I read those books, the first 3 books, twice when I was a teenager. But I was shocked. Like, it was painful. Reading it as a 31-year-old woman. Just how bad it was and how stupid Bella was, how terrible Edward was, how it was just terrible. Second book definitely got a lot better, and yeah, all the books got better as they went on. But when I read Midnight Sun, which, like I said, is Twilight from Edward's perspective, it was just as bad, I'd say, even though Stephanie Meyer wrote it like years later, like over a decade later. Anyways, it was just as bad as Twilight. Like, I hated it so much, and I couldn't understand. Like, the only explanation was like those teenagers, was what got it to read people to read them. Anyways. So that's Twilight. I want to see. Well, I've seen the movie. What is that? The Host. I've seen the movie of that, and that one was incredibly boring. Multiple people have said the book's fine, and of course now I find that piece that I was missing. Let's see if I can easily. Hell. Baby doll. Chuck Esme is the baby doll's name. So that's my favorite. Chuck Esme. Pretty much they're like, well, we need to have a baby that seems smarter than babies for the last, movie or movies. Anyways, so they're like, let's do an animatronic doll. Because we can't really do too much with a baby. Because babies can't act. Anyway, so they had an animatronic doll and they realized how terrible it was. And yeah, so they went with CGI, which was pretty bad, but not as bad as animatronic baby. So finished book 1. On to book 2 now. I knew I hadn't lost that piece. Anyways. I usually, like I said, I hardly ever lose pieces. They just are put somewhere underneath other ones that no matter how many times I shuffle through them, I can't find them. So. Um. That's a. That's a question. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, so I'm part of an Indian tribe, a Native American tribe, whatever you want to call it. I'm my blood quantum is an eighth of Siletz Indians. It's a small tribe in Oregon, on the Oregon coast. Anyways, it's actually a mixture of tribes. Anyways, it's kind of a hard question because um, how I celebrate it, and so my grandma grew up on, for lack of a better term, because I don't know if sluts really ever had a reservation, but she grew up in Toledo, Oregon, which is pretty close to the reservation for the sluts, anyways. She was born in 33, I believe. Um, anyways, she was born in 33. She was a twin. And then in the 50s, I forget what year exactly, um, the government came in and said, we're no longer recognizing any tribes at all. Anyways, they took away the federal status, and they're like, and we want to teach you guys how to live in America. Like I said, my grandma, she wasn't quite a reservation, but essentially it was a reservation, pretty close to the reservation. Um, she and her twin sister were like, well, let's take advantage of this because they're going to help us get jobs and stuff. But I mean, like, when I say that, a lot of people think, like, oh, they lived on the reservation back in the 30s and 40s. They don't know what that means. They think, like, oh, maybe they didn't have plumbing or this, that, but they had all that stuff. Anyways, uh, so they got moved down to San Francisco Bay Area. I forget. Anyways, is where their relocation education program was. Anyways, sorry, this is a long story. They got moved down there. And that's where my grandma met my grandfather. He's from Florida. He was there for military, Navy stuff. Anyways, they got married. They moved to Florida. And then they split up. My grandma took my dad and his brothers back to Oregon. My grandma did. And anyways, at that point, I think it was in 78, the U.S. government essentially was like, realized, oh, we kind of done messed up by like taking away all federally recognized tribes and stuff and trying to basically like make Indians or Native Americans assimilate to us. That's just another, anyways, not to get political and stuff like that. Anyways, and like I said, I mean, I didn't say this, but this is what I'm recounting from memory, so I probably am getting some of these facts wrong. Anyways, so it was 78, I believe. They're like, okay, we will recognize tribes again. And I believe our tribe was the first one to apply and get accepted to have their federal status recognized. Anyways. So it's kind of hard what traditions and things that I celebrate with it because uh my grandma, the one that I was talking about, died when I was about 2.5 years old, and she was kind of our link to that side. Um, and you know, I just haven't been able to learn a lot of stuff, and I guess I mean that's an issue that a lot of people have, Native Americans and people like, because we just don't know. And then also, what comes with that is feeling like posers or whatever, because honestly, I don't know. And so I feel kind of like, anyways, it's hard to feel like I'm not trying to appropriate a culture because I don't feel part of the culture, but I am part of the culture, if that makes sense, because I am, you know, an eight. But it's just, I didn't grow up with the culture. So, I mean, so I went to powwows growing up and stuff like that. And when I was here at BYU, I joined their tribe of many feathers, which is basically a place for all, no matter what tribe you're from, across the country, to join. So I joined that. Anyways, I wish I did more. Uh, I wish I had more, but it comes with the, like, I feel like I said, like a poser, which is just, it's very common for people to feel like that. Especially because you look at me and obviously I'm pretty white, and so people just assume whatever, and then I feel like I'm just, anyways, there's a lot of stuff. So yeah, I don't, long story short, I don't have a lot of traditions that I keep. When I was home in April, I did get a ID card. They've never done ID cards before. I mean, they probably have, but like I said, our tribe is so small, um, that IDs weren't a huge thing. But anyways, I did get an ID card, so I do have that. And I'd like to get more into it, but it's hard because, like I said, the tribe is small, and I'm out here in Utah. My little sister Diana, she's really getting into it. They have an office in Eugene that she's able to go learn our language at, and a lot of different things. Anyways, so yeah. Okay. So yeah, that's the answer. Probably got into a little bit of more of my psyche with some issues I do have with, you know, stuff, just not knowing. You know, I feel bad that I get this and this and this benefit, but I don't feel like I'm really this or that. Anyways, but that's fairly common. So, favorite drink? My hell, I like Gatorade, like the strawberry lemonade flavor is usually my go-to when I'm at Maverick. So, yeah, yeah. Yeah, back to that. I do want to go to, because there are powwows here, like I said. BYU has their tribe of many feathers. They have a powwow every March. which I've gone to a couple times. I haven't gone in the past couple years because I usually like going with my sister Stephanie when I'd go, and she moved away about a little over a year ago, so I just haven't been in a couple years. But yeah, my hell, what do I do for work? I design metal panels to go on buildings, and I boss people around. Anyways, yeah, I specialize in ACM panels primarily. Um, yeah, ACM. A lot of times things are so exterior cladding. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's kind of like ACM panels are special because they're designed in house and then sent out to the field. Whereas like things that are like corrugated sheet metal, ACM is a type of metal panel. Anyways, you cut it down in the field to the size you need, but ACM, you design it in house so they don't have to cut it down. They can pull it out of the crate and install it on the building without doing anything. So yeah, I've been doing that for about 9.5 years now. Um, anyways, I got the job after I dropped out of college back in 2017. And yeah, I decided to go back to school in 2019 to finish up a degree in manufacturing engineering. And they let me go to school and work part-time. And I just kind of worked my way up. And now I'm the manager. Originally they call it drafting, but I'm trying to get them to switch it to design engineer just because you hear drafting and people don't respect it as much. And really our job is more than just drafting because we are designing stuff and engineering stuff to go on buildings, not just drawing plans and stuff like that. So anyways, yeah, I manage a couple people. Well, right now only one person, but and myself, so 2 people. uh, anyways. Okay, let me finish up this bag and then I'm gonna go grab something. Okay, finish bag 13. Let me go grab an aspirin. Okay. So, bag 14. Okay, the next question I see is. Oh, Jessica says, oh, good. I was going to say eat something. Okay, fine. Yeah, we're taking a break for a second, so I'm gonna leave the stream going, but just getting some food. So, hey, we got some good old taquitos. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep the time running. Um, yeah, Skylar says I forgot to pause it. But I'm just gonna leave the time running. Um, because I think I'll beat Skylar no matter. I mean, not Skylar, Ethan, no matter what. But if it comes down to it, I can show. Also, if I turn it off, I might forget to turn it back on. Anyways, so I'll just leave it running. Okay. Skylar asked, "Did you ever think you would live in Utah?" So I've always wanted. I think I was 10 years old. They asked, anyways, where you wanted to see yourself. I don't know, when you're an adult or whatever. And I said two things I remember was I wanted to go to BYU and I wanted to have contacts. I don't really care for contacts now, but I graduated from BYU, so I did always want to go to BYU, which is part of living in Utah, but it was supposed to be just a temporary thing. Um, I didn't want to live in Utah full time, but like I said, it kind of when school didn't quite work out as I wanted it to, when I couldn't figure out what I wanted to do, and then I dropped out. I had the opportunity to move back home, and I was going to, but then I was like, well, you know what? I have a life here. I have friends here. Do I really want to start over all over again, moving back home to Oregon? At that point, and truly give up on at that point, anyway, so I just was like, no, I want to stay out here, um, until I figure out what I want done with college. Because I was like, at that point I wanted to do animation, so I was thinking about going to UVU for animation. So I was like, I'll just stick out here. And then I got this job, um, and you know, each time I've thought about moving home, it just scares me to start all the way over again. So I'm here, out of convenience. I would like to, anyways, if I would like to move home eventually, if I could get a job like I have right now there. Um, but I did buy a condo here in Utah with my sister, so that's the other issue is I have that tying me down here. But I'd love to move home, to be honest. Um, Life just moves slower in Oregon, and there's not as many members of the church in Oregon, obviously. And I kind of like that. I, anyways, I'd like to raise my kids, if I ever had kids in Oregon. I'd like to be able to get back there because, like I said, our tribe is so small. I'd be able to get more involved in stuff like that. So I would like to move back to Oregon, but it's just not in the cards. Anyways, my life's here right now, so. Okay. What is your favorite Lego building technique? I don't know. I don't know. I don't get very technically into those type of things, but that's a good question. Um, what are 10 things about your dog? Favorite things? I love that he has a derp tongue. I love how small he is. I'll probably bring him out later. Anyways. Yeah, I love my dog. What was your favorite ride in Disneyland? I thought the Rise of Resistance ride was pretty spectacular how they combined so many things in it. Um, yeah. Okay, if you could ask for any Lego build, what would you ask them to make? That's a hard question. Because I was going to say Parthenon, um, but one of the most recent Lego leaks is that they're coming out with an architecture set version of the Parthenon. So there's that. Um, yeah, definitely that. I'd love to see more art pieces. Um, I'd love to see Lego do Girl with the Pearl Earring. Anyways, I think that's just a really fun painting. The darks and shadows and the shininess of the pearl. Anyways, yeah. Um, yeah. No. Meet you all the way. Meet you all the way. Meet you all the way. Oh, Ethan's back. Yeah, I changed the camera angle just so you could see a little bit better angle. And I see your questions, Skylar. I'm not ignoring them. I'm just trying to get ahead a little bit and then I'll answer a couple. But yeah, it looks like Skylar's are number 1 again, and then Ethan's number 2. Guess Jess is at number 3 again. That's kind of embarrassing. Oh, Ethan's back as number 1. I knew I could count on Ethan. Knew I could count on him. Oh, you're leaving again? Screw you, Ethan. Knew I couldn't count on you. Sorry, Skylar. It's okay to be number 2 at some things. Okay, so this is back 15. So we got some translucent blue pieces, so should be getting to some interesting parts. So one of the questions Skylar asks, what are your thoughts about people who leave the cap off of toothpaste? Yeah, psychopaths. Psychopaths, 100%. Should study them, see what's up with them. And maybe that's why they installed a ton of flock cameras, because people do that. I don't know. Okay. Do you have any interesting conspiracy theories? Well, that one just right there. The cap off toothpaste butterfly effect to flock cameras. I like conspiracy theories about where Amelia Earhart is. That's like probably my favorite. Was like somebody wrote a book about, because she disappeared pre-World War II. And somebody wrote a book about how she faked her crash, and became a spy in Japan under the name Irene Bolam. And then Irene Bolam got super mad because she's an actual lady and sued the author and was like, I am not Amelia Earhart. What the freak? And so, um, anyways, I love conspiracy theories. I don't keep up with them as much as I should. I don't know if that's the correct sentence to have, but to be up to date with a lot of things. Like I do like watching conspiracy videos on JFK assassination. Um, because I'll be honest, I do think there's something like suspicious. Because they had I forget. Like I said, this is what I mean. Like I'm not up. I don't remember all the ins and outs, but they were surveilling Oswald, and then they had him, I believe, in the FBI office before he killed JFK, and then he killed JFK, and then the FBI, I believe it was the FBI, decided to cover up that they knew that that they had him in their office, and could have possibly stopped the assassination or prevented it if they had done things properly. So, anyways, there's a lot of theories. Grassy knoll. Um, yeah. Um, the Zapruder film. It's crazy. I don't know if anybody knows what the Zapruder film is. Pretty much this guy named Zapruder. So excited to see JFK in Dallas. I believe it's Dallas. Sorry. Like I said, I'm not up to date on my conspiracy theories. Anyways, filmed him and actually became part of the evidence. Got a film of JFK's, murder. So yeah. So that was just crazy. Back at then, I forget what camera he was using, but in the 60s, imagine home video cameras, and that became part of the lead evidence with stuff. Anyways, Yes. Okay, bag 16. Sorry, guys. Yeah, I'll answer some more questions soon. I'm just trying to lock in a little bit. And we're coming up on 4 hours now. So, let's see. Well, let's do some math. So 15, 4 divided by 15. So about 15 minutes per bag. So then we'll times it by 50. Oh, it's going to be about 13 and a third hour. I gotta speed up a little bit, guys. Gotta beat Ethan.
CAMF fantasy, a refugee like me back looking Fuji's from a third world country. Humble back like when Pop carry crates like we need a whole club six. Gotta slide around rise from Colombians and there is a musical transaction. No ropes and rope, no more do we snatch rope. Refugees run the seas cause we on our own road. We're fighting, we're fighting.
You. I can't wait. I can't wait. Hey, it's going together, guys. I was a man. I was a man. You were a woman. I was a man.
Face never looked so blue. My friends no complaints. They say that I'm a slave in a cage. All the girls at this party are so good. It's never been the thing you could do. I can't help but admit what you say when you speak of me. You're a spark in the dark, and my clothes are caught aflame. You should feel how I feel when somebody says your name. I'm a car speeding down the boulevard without a break. I want you more than I still be somewhere I say.
Stupid son could ever say.
you bend and break. Without saying let the good times roll. In case God doesn't show. Let the good times roll. And I will these words to make things right. But it's the wrongs that make the words come to life. But who doesn't think he is?
Oh, freak. Well, I have this extra large piece, so I must miss something. Bag 17. Gotta get comfortable. Okay, we're on bag 17. Gotta lock in again. Jessica's asking me if I'm watching a show now. Nope. Just finished up lunch. Oh, it's 1 o'clock already? Holy hell. Yeah, I'll turn on a show. On to Captain Marvel on my Marvel rewatch list, so you guys can hate on it. I saw it 2019. I didn't think it was that bad. I don't think it was anyway, so we'll see what I think on rewatch. Okay, I'll answer some questions. If you could get a tattoo or something, what would it be? Um, Probably Leia killing Jabba the Hutt on my forearm. And then, who would win in a fight between a taco and a grilled cheese? Um, Taco. Taco would definitely win the fight against grilled cheese. Then, what does the word pissy mean to you and how does it shape your life? I don't really want to define pissy. And it hasn't shaped my life, and it kind of makes me pissy that you asked that question. So I hope that answers what pissy means in my life. Um, and if you could taste the rainbow, what do you think it tastes like? Battery acid. It tastes like battery acid, which I've never tasted, but I assume tastes decent. Stan Lee died right before Captain Marvel came out. Or I forget if it was right before, but he died.
It slipped.
Right, you slipped as a result of me punching you in the face.
I was already slipping when you happened to punch me in the face. The two of us are not related.
Tell me about this journey. Anything new?
No.
Causing you doubt. Doubt makes you vulnerable.
Okay, if you guys want to ask more questions, you can. If you don't, that's fine. We play Captain Marvel again in the background since all of you love that movie. Okay, I'll go back to Captain Marvel.
Control. Control again. Units. This week, is a distraction.
Has anyone ever seen what the Supreme Intelligence really looks like?
No one can look for the supreme intelligence in its true form. You know that. As the conscious chooses the way they appear to us, it's sacred. It's personal. Who divulges it ever?
Who do you see? Your brother.
None.
Father.
None.
World Commander.
Yes.
It's me you see, isn't it?
That's what you're trying to do.
Is it working?
Yes. You won't succeed in changing the subject.
What is the point of giving me things if you don't want me to use them?
I want you to use it. The supreme intelligence gave me responsibility of showing you how to use them. And if that were true, you could have knocked it down without. Control your impulses. Stop using this, start using this. Only you. To be the best version of yourself.
Years.
Intelligence.
Your commander insists that you're fit to serve.
I am.
You've struggled with your emotions, with your past which fuels them. You are just one victim of the sprawl expansion that has threatened our civilization for centuries. Imposters who silently refuse take over our planets. Horrors that you remember and so much that you do not.
Well, my life. You're supposed to take the form of who I most admire. But I don't even remember who this person was to me.
Perhaps this is a mercy. Spare you from the deep. Free to do what all crew must. Put your people's needs before your own. We've given you a great gift, a chance to fight for the good of all crew.
I want to serve.
and masters. What was given can be taken away.
I'll let you down.
We'll know soon enough. You have a mission. Serve well and with honor.
Another scroll attack. Whatever it is big.
Has the scroll ever seen you?
Once. It was deeply disturbing.
Why?
Because I stared into the face of a mortal enemy, and the face staring back was my own.
Maybe if you were more attractive, then it would be less disturbing.
They think it funny. I'm not laughing.
You never laugh.
I laugh. So, I'm not doing it now.
It's funny because objectively speaking, you're quite handsome.
There's nothing. Knock it off. Right. Prepare for search and rescue of our spy, Soma. Scrolls have invaded yet another border. This time, Torfa. Solo sent us a warning the signal was intercepted. His cover's murdered. Scroll General Talos has sent kill units to find him. Should they reach him before we can, the intelligence he's acquired over 3 years is as good as theirs. The accusers will bomb a scroll stronghold here in the south. We slip in, we locate Solar, we get out, leaving them none the wiser. The Torfa populace, we are not to interfere with any of them with us. Nothing compromises the security of our mission. Proceed with caution. Follow protocol before extracting. This is a dangerous mission. We must all be ready to join the collective. If that is our fate today. For the good of all Kree.
What am I watching? I'm watching Captain Marvel. So good. I'm watching Captain Marvel! Holy freak. Jessica is pissy. Have you gone to the beach yet? You've never seen Captain Marvel? My hell. Call yourself a Marvel fan. It's alright. Like I said, I don't remember it all that well. I don't remember hating it when I saw it. Wait, is this a movie or a TV show? It's a movie. I haven't seen the TV show, the Miss Marvel, or the Marvels movie. I mean, the Marvels movie can't be as bad as some of the stuff I watched last night. So, wait, are you going to the beach though? Or are you going to be a wimp because it's raining? I thought you were an Oregonian. I've never seen Black Adam, and that is DC, not Marvel. You're a baby. Won't go to a beach in Oregon because it's cloudy. Okay, was Black Adam worse than Madam Web? Where does Madam Web rank on things? You think they might tie? Black Adam can't be that bad. Well, if it is that bad, it's not as entertainingly bad. Because Madam Web was just so good at how bad it was. Madam Web was probably a little worse, but Black Adam was horrific. The CGI was horrendous. I mean, was the CGI better in Black Adam than it was in Ant-Man Quantumania with the CGI fathead guy? Oh, it is above. Okay. And then Spider-Man No Way Home is slightly above that. Are you kidding me? You didn't like No Way Home? Oh my hell. You're gonna get jumped one of these days for that opinion. No Way Home was good, but Toby's where it's at. And Thor 3 is slightly above that. What about Thor 4? Did you see Thor 4, Jessica?
Where?
Wait, is there Thor 4? Yeah, Natalie. Yeah. Jane becomes Thor. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, I haven't seen Thor 4, but I heard it was terrible.
Go back even further.
Thor 4 is below Thor 3. What about Thor 2 and Thor 1? I thought Thor 3 was the best of the original 3.
You do know why they call it God, don't you?
I haven't seen Guardians of the Galaxy 3. Tell me when you get to that one point, please. Honestly, the Thors are forgettable. Yeah, the first two are. I thought the third one was good.
Charming.
likes you. We didn't really start your morning? Late night, actually. I can't sleep when there's work to do. Sound familiar?
Flying your planes never feels like work.
You guess the first one is the top because I remember it the most and it has the least ridiculous plot. I kind of hate. No, I don't hate it, but I dislike the first Thor because I don't really like how Kenneth Branagh, who was the director on it, did it. He did too many like canted or Dutch angles, and it kind of drove me crazy and made me sick. So, but that's the one I've seen the most too. So.
When did Lawson Batman? Do we have a location? Got it. Now track Lawson until we find the energy signature.
But yeah, I haven't seen Guardians 3.
Right before this.
I heard it was good, but rough watch to see things getting tortured. Animals. So I'm not looking forward to that one. But I heard it was good in spite of that.
Is that Lawson was somewhere on planet C-53? Then deeper. Lawson is alley to that light-speed engine.
You've never seen any of the Iron Man movies and never planned to? Why hell? How have you not seen the first Iron Man? Okay, you need to see the first Iron Man. The other two, not as important. But the first Iron Man is like how it all began, the MCU.
What did you do to me?
It's little information.
What did you put in my head?
Nothing worth knowing.
Those aren't my memories.
Yeah. I'm not surprised you can't get this straight.
None of your mind games. What do you want?
We're looking for the location of a Dr. Lawson and a light-speed engine.
I don't know any Dr. Lawson.
Then why is she in your head?
It looks like I'm getting pretty close to being finished with the bridge.
You guys wouldn't happen to know how these things come off, would you? No? Fine.
You tried start watching all the Marvel movies again, TV shows, and you got to Thor, and then you paused and haven't gone back. So you got barely through any of it, Jess. Essentially. Yeah. I mean, to be honest, Thor is rough. The TV shows are harder to get through than the movies, in my opinion. I haven't watched any of the new TV shows. I mean, the last. So I watched, I think, WandaVision, and that was good. And then I watched Falcon and the Winter Soldier, and I hated it. And I really haven't watched a ton since then. Like, I watched the animated Wakanda thing like a week ago, and that was alright. I mean, I won't rewatch it, and I won't go tell people to watch it, but yeah. Wait, don't you like the Netflix stuff? I know you like Daredevil, but like, what about the Netflix other Netflix shows? Daredevil was great. The others were they hard to get through? Honestly, I kind of just skimmed through them. Well, I mean, that's how you watch TV shows. You Wikipedia article them. Most people love Jessica Jones the most after Daredevil. What about Punisher? I feel like that's a popular one too.
Sort of. The movie theater has its own guy.
Where can I find communications equipment?
I can barely sit through anything. What am I right about? Oh yeah, about Punisher.
Which one's taken? Is verify. CTC 39.
GRX 1600. Okay, thank you for asking. Is everyone okay? What happened?
Scroll ambush. Nothing we must see. Did you find someone?
The note is so lost. Halo sent him, even in his code.
It's impossible. That code was buried in his unconscious.
Scrolls mess with my mind. The machine that they used, I think it's how they extracted Stolar's code.
Please, where are you?
I'm on medicine. Scroll also looking for someone who lost it.
Who?
She's who I see.
She's what? Beard.
Good. Now attaching the bridge.
She's a scientist. They think that she's cracked the code on light speed tech. I have to get to her before they do. Maybe they do galaxies.
Cool once more. Policy 53. You also jump on this 22 hours. Please hold the position until we get there. Call this online so we can come.
No, what if they get a hold of it before?
The loss input company access code is required for the message to sound. Please dial your call with the access code.
Yes. The score has got to her. She's compromised. She's stronger than you think. Everything does something to do?
Oops. Real sugar.
You know anything about a lady born to hold that blockbuster over there? Witness said she was dressed the way she
Oh. Yeah, I think she went that way.
I'd like to ask you some questions. Maybe give you 411 on the late night drop-offs. Could I see some identification, please?
Years. 3-star Force. We don't carry our identification on metal cards.
Years. Star Boys. How long you plan to be in town?
Some of the chemicals that are infiltrating your planet.
Scrolls?
Shapeshifters. They can transform to any life form down to the DNA. Oh boy. You guys don't have anything.
Whoa, hold on. How do we know you're not one of those?
Congratulations, Agent Freely. You have finally asked a relevant question.
Oh, congratulations to you, Star Wars lady. You're under arrest.
Do you like Gavin DeGraw? Who the freak is he? Country singer? No, I don't like Gavin DeGraw. He sings the theme song for One Tree Hill. I never watched One Tree Hill, dude. Bag 18, by the way. Is he an OAR or whatever the freak you're trying to get people to go to? Okay, I have one song from him, Not Over You.
blockbuster, and where'd everybody go?
Okay, Jess, do you like Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D.? Is that a good show? Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. has a good premises, but I feel the episodes started to be the same thing over and over again. I only got through like 2 seasons and threw it in the towel. Okay. Well, that's more than I've watched, so. I know Kyle liked it. Yeah, I think. What was I gonna say? Um, I think I saw that they bring back Sousa or whoever and Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. in the later seasons. But I was trying to get through it to say I'd watch it for them. So you'd watch Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. for the Marvel checklist, but you won't watch Iron Man for the Marvel checklist. Oh, you watched Sousa's episodes. Of course you did. Iron Man is the worst. How do you know he's the worst if you've never seen his movies? I had a roommate that loved Robert Downey Jr., and so she loved Iron Man. So, anyway, she got me to watch it, and, anyways, then a guy in our friend group back then said he reminded Robert Downey Jr., Iron Man reminded him of a guy in the ward that drove my roommate crazy, and so she couldn't watch Iron Man after that. So, you don't understand why people like him. All he does is act like a tool. Well, some people are into that. Some people are into that. We can get Ethan on here to therapize about it later, so because he would be able to explain why people are into tools better than me. But why? I honestly don't know why. I mean, he is funny. He is entertaining. I mean, I don't. I don't like him, if that makes sense. but I do like him. I enjoy his movies. I think he's an interesting character, and he has good character development. Like he's really trying to fix things he's done wrong. But I don't know why women are into tools sometimes. I don't know how you're not number one. You've been the only one on the stream for like 45 minutes. I love that this is just basically a conversation between me and you. I'm just talking and you're texting me. And that works because I hate texting and stuff, so it works fine for me. So wait, Jess, have you seen the X-Men movies, I should say? Okay, you saw the newer ones with Jennifer Lawrence. I watched the first of the newer ones, meaning it was newer 2011 last night or yesterday sometime. It was okay. So I haven't. I heard Days of Future Past is like peak X Men, and I haven't seen it yet, and that's one of the newer ones. The old ones, like I enjoy. Like I watched some of them growing up, like when they come on TV. But yeah, I don't know if they're better, but yeah. Do I like who they've chosen for the new team? I don't really know. Like I saw the announcement yesterday or this morning. I think is when I saw the announcement, but I don't know them very well. I know like the guy that they got for Professor X apparently is Aubrey Plaza's baby daddy. So they are very trendy people. Okay, so if they're trendy people, you hate them, but you keep tabs on them. Because that's what you do with trendy people. I think Kit Connor is okay. You like Sadie Sink. I don't know if I really liked her in Brand New Day. I don't know if I liked her performance. I thought it was fine. I don't think it was outstanding. But I might just be a hater because she was on Stranger Things. Kit Connor. Who's Kit Connor? Okay, that guy. I think I recognize him. I thought you thought her performance was good in Spider-Man. I mean, it was fine. I think I'm still just mad that the villain was X-Men and it wasn't Superman based. But I mean, it's not Superman, Spider-Man. But that's just me. She was good in the Taylor Swift video. You're super confused about how all the different teams coincide and work together. What do you mean, all the different teams? Like all the different X-Men teams? What are they trying to do with having the overall plot of having the X-Men and Avengers together? I don't know, but I'm kind of excited for it because I mean I don't know X-Men super well, but I'm excited to see how they're gonna join or not join because I can see like the good guys from X-Men joining the Avengers, but also I think I heard that they're doing a hard reset somehow on Avengers after this one. So I don't know. But I think X Men, from the couple movies I've seen, are pretty interesting because they're very into the characters. Like how Magneto and Professor X are like really good friends, but they're also enemies. I think that's a really interesting plot line to have this respect for each other, but also can't work together. Are they all canon? What do you mean by canon? They're all Marvel, yeah. I mean, they keep recasting the same characters in the X Men, don't they? Yeah, but my understanding, like I said, I haven't watched Days of Future Past yet, but they kind of reset the timeline on that one. And it's like there's multiple dimensions, kind of like how they have John Krasinski and Doctor Strange be Mr. Fantastic. Um, but now Pedro Pascal is as well, so it's just different dimensions, different, anyways, Earths or iterations of them. So I don't, yeah, they're all canon, just happen in different universes. It's so confusing to follow. Yeah, it does. It does. Especially now that like things that weren't MCU technically are MCU, how they all flow together now. So, but it's kind of like the Arrowverse. I don't know. But that one I just had to like be like, okay, it's different world, different people. I see you're trashing on me in our WhatsApp chat. Yeah, if someone hunts or fish, I mean, I won't swipe down on them on a dating app, but as fast as I would, like if they do hiking as well. If they do all those three, I'm out. Okay, Jess is number one. Yeah, if they say their favorite thing is going to the gym, I'm out too. Or like, I just want somebody who, anyways, has a. I can talk about God with them. I don't know. I sound bad for saying that, but like, we're on a dating app. Well, especially if it's mutual. I'm like, we're on a dating app. You're gonna be able to talk to somebody about God with, anyways. I feel like that's just virtue signaling, but that's just me. No, I agree. When they write novels about the types of righteous women they want, red flag. Yeah, yeah. I don't know. I need to try other sites besides Mutual, but I tried Hinge, setting up an account, and then I was like, nope, I don't want this. I hate dating online, but maybe I should try it again. I've heard it's better, but you take Hinge over Mutual any day? Okay, I'll remember that. Mutual freaks you out. There are too many weirdos who live in the basements on there. It's the only only dating I've done, and it's not really good quality that I've done. So maybe I should just bite the bullet. I just didn't want to make another account. That's really why I quit on Hinge, because I was like, I don't really want to do this again. So I should just try Hinge again. Mutual is convenient because it's already set up. So I don't even remember what's going on in this movie at this point. I'm not following it very well. I've seen this movie a couple times. Jess is doing a puzzle while I'm working on Lego. Seems right. What puzzle are you working on? Vintage books. My hell. Is it one you've already done or is it a new one? Well, they picked up the cat. I remember the cat. Looks like Obi. You just bought it at Target. Target sucks, everybody.
So story. I arrived on Hall 11 and that was 6 years ago.
So what do you think? You were the pilot that went down about the loss.
I'm saying the last person to see them alive about those times.
When you remember.
So I was really
Is Michelle helping you with that puzzle?
back aging. That stuff was supposed to be.
Hopefully, you do that.
Yeah.
If you have feeling, what would you got against the orange? It was our thing to do, right? Oh, I see that about you. Rescue guy before we got to 12. I'm guessing this was kind of pretty out there.
She's at the church practicing the organ for church tomorrow. Oh, good for her. Michelle is inspiring. Oh yeah, I forgot Ronan was in this. How stoked am I for BYU football season? Dude, I am so stoked. I am so stoked. I am pretty nervous about all this stuff going on about Kalani Sitake and Brian Santiago. Apparently there's some bad blood and they're not figuring things out and Kalani's pissy about stuff. Everyone is raving about Ledge in Glasgow right now. Yeah, I think they're trying to figure out who's going to be the person they're going to rely on for the wide receiver just because, you know, Parker's got booted and then Cody Hagan. Anyways, medically retired, so there's not a ton of returning wide receivers. So I think people are just trying to figure out who's gonna fill in for that. The whole Kalani Satake, Brian Santiago thing. Okay, they're talking to Kalani for picture day, and he was not happy that they were asking questions about what had happened. So he had an interview from end of July, and for whatever reason, it dropped like a week ago. Where he was just saying that he's mad about the allocations of the money wise. Kind of more of what he was talking about with, I mean, so I don't honestly get it. So I don't know, but like, then there was a rumor that Brian Santiago got fired, and anyway, so there's just a beef going on between them, apparently. I don't know, because Brian Santiago, oh, I do know this. He's a basketball man, and so, anyways, a lot of people, I mean, they're pretty. I think Kalani's super mad that they're allocating so much money to basketball when football is the biggest revenue. Like, how is BYU spending football money? I don't know. So I saw a thing like that their budget for 2024, they used like 40 my hell $40 million, $44 million, which is good, but compared to like Notre Dame, they use like, apparently they're at like 95. Anyways, and BYU brings in about $150 million is what I was hearing from like the Locked On Cougars podcast. So I don't know. Yeah, the other one didn't get fired. No. Well, I don't know if the other assistant director got fired, but anyways, I don't know what's going on, but there's just rumors going around because there's bad blood, I guess.
Hard. Knowing you were out there somewhere too damn stubborn to die.
Yeah, that's what I heard too about the not following through on the money stuff. So I also wonder how much of it was like the Crumble money, and Crumble seems to be not doing very good right now. So I don't know. Yeah, the guy Kalani has ticked that. Yes, he's still at BYU. That's allegedly ticked that. Oh, that's funny because the Crumble guy just built the most massive house in Utah. Ha ha. Hope he can pay for it. Yeah, I mean, and that's at least what I heard, that they're struggling. Um, but I mean, I don't think company where they just sell, 500 calorie or however many calorie cookies is very in for the long term. So
It's just my number. I can change into anyone.
Hi there.
What do you want?
Hey, this is my friend, Val.
Oh, nice to meet you. Yowzers. Electricity out here is no joke. You just a peculiar bird.
yeah, Kalani said that all questions about what he said should go to his agent, and he's only going to talk about his players. Yeah.
time. I'll come out tomorrow, okay? Okay.
You know, you really should be kind of united. You know, when you're gonna need the boss.
What do you think of Brie Larson? Um, I don't hate her. I know a lot of people hate her because she said some not like very smart things when you're trying to get people to go see a movie. Um, I think she gets mad for silly, stupid reasons,
Just
but
cool.
I don't really have too much of an opinion on Brie Larson.
I'm about to have a second complicating that wall, ugly ass world. I'm sorry I sinned your boss, but now I stand before you as my true self.
What did she say? Oh, well, when Captain Marvel came out, she was like, people were like, what do you say about how do you get the men to go see this movie too when it's about a girl or something like that? And she's like, it's not necessarily about for. I mean, this movie not necessarily is for men or your demographic. So, and a lot of guys were offended by that. And then she was just very off-putting with the Avengers Endgame press tour, getting in fights during interviews with her coworkers. So
Call me young lady again. I'm gonna put my foot in a place it's not supposed to.
Am I supposed to get it? Wait, I do. Your ass. Okay, I get it. We're all a little on edge here. But look, I just need your help.
Call your buddy back inside and I'll listen.
Oh my god. Get that thing away. How'd it get in here?
This isn't a true friend, is it?
That's a flirty. A flirty.
my hell.
Copy that? Perfect. My laboratory. Your laboratory? What do you mean? Oh no. Is that? Wait, what is that? It's not showing up on my radar. Go, Carol, fly. The bad guys fly faster now?
Yes, ma'am.
Are you gonna watch the new Camp Rock movie? Not by myself. If somebody wants in our group wants to get together and watch it, I'll watch it. I actually haven't seen Camp Rock 2. I've only seen Camp Rock 1. Because I've never seen any of them. You've never seen any of them? My hell. That was a period you hated them? Hi, Caffeine.
Hi. You still filming?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm still going. Do you want to say hi to Jessica?
Is Jessica on?
Yeah.
She the only one on?
Yeah.
I'll say hi to Jessica. Hi, Jessica. Where are you? I don't know if you can see me.
Let's see. You should pop in soon.
I'm like,
I was behind a little bit.
oh, it is.
Oh, Jessica does say hi, Kathleen.
Okay, perfect. Hi, Jessica. Good to see you. To let the children out for a smidge.
Freaking hell, this is.
Looks like you're having fun though.
Yeah. Jessica asked how your hike was.
It was beautiful. There's not a lot of people out there right now. Yeah, I found a new trail.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Did you just go by yourself?
No, I went with some friends.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. They're like one of my hardcore friends who I'm like, I'll ask, like, well, they're almost down for anything type of friend. So we went after.
Is the smoke bad? That's from Jessica.
No, the smoke's not too bad. It's actually really clear outside. I found like we'll call it a swimming pool, next to a waterfall.
Oh, really?
It's really pretty. Hey, don't. Do you need your water bottle filled up or anything?
Oh, sure.
Here. Want ice in it?
Sure.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah. Love you.
Love you too. My hell. Jessica asked, did you swim?
I did.
Oh, you did swim?
Yeah. If Jessica wants to go with me, I'm willing to take her.
I think she kind of hates hiking, but
Oh, okay.
I think she likes trail running, supposedly.
Okay.
So if you do that, which I'm sure you do.
Yeah, Jessica, what type of trail running do you like to do?
I think she's done it like once.
Okay.
Let's see. Here you can.
Where is she?
Okay. What did she say?
She says, if there's a pool at the end, I might be convinced to go. Ha ha ha. Places. Okay. What type of trail running do you like to do? You like...
Ah, there we go. Finally.
Sandy Moab. Running. Mountain running. Yeah. Hopefully I'm not too annoying, Jessica.
No, I don't think so. It's just been me and her talking like
Aw.
this whole time.
That's so funny. Oh, there I am on it. Oops.
You're fine.
You can see my little love muffins. Which trail?
Hi, Cal.
Oh, Corner Canyon. I know where you're at. She feeds the puppies now.
Oh, she does?
So yeah. What if they eat a Lego? I'll let you answer.
They don't eat. They don't. Legos don't smell, so they're not gonna eat them.
Did you split your Gatorade?
Oh, you can. Apparently, they sell them in cans. So I was like,
Did you like it?
If we put it in the fridge, I think it'll be better. I've had one.
Them in the fridge for you?
Yeah.
Okay.
But.
I was gonna ask you, already put some in a cold cup with ice for you?
Yeah.
Was that a yes?
Oh, no, you're good right now. What if they eat it? So, they've been around Legos so much, they're not gonna eat Legos.
I didn't know they sold Gatorade in cans.
I didn't either. Oh, I was just looking at Amazon.
Huh? Hey, you got a full stash in here now.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
What did you eat for lunch? I ate taquitos. Oh no, I'm good with lunch. Yeah.
You'll have to, stand up from your,
Oh, I need to stand up soon, so. What did you eat for lunch, Jessica? Okay, now they're happy or sad again. You had watermelon and veggie straws. That's lunch of champions. I'm still offended that you and Michelle didn't come over that one night, last minute, when I invited you over for watermelon.
you didn't find them.
Your parents have no food. I swear all they have is yogurt and fruit popsicles. Yeah. You've been there a couple days and they still don't have food? Hi, Cal.
What?
A few tweaks to your medical. I can handle the body.
You're flying.
You even went shopping and there's still nothing? They eat like squirrels. Kathleen eats like a squirrel. You hardly eat. That's what I mean.
I do eat. They have a lot of potential with this story. And it kind of just flopped.
Yeah. Yeah. I remember enjoying it a lot more when it came out, but I'm not. I mean, I'm working on Lego right now and talking with Jessica, so I'm not following the story very well right now.
Is Jessica hanging out at her house right now?
She's in Oregon.
Okay.
Because I am hungry like an hour after every meal. Well, yeah, if you're just eating veggie straws and watermelon, yeah, you're gonna be hungry.
How do I look?
Yeah, Jessica said, yeah, if she was in Utah, she would come over right now.
Okay. We miss you, Jessica.
Speak for yourself. I don't miss Jessica.
Aw,
want Jessica. I like you still. You're a good friend to Laura. I'm gonna go crochet a little bit longer. So I'm gonna make maybe one or two more things, and then I'll be back out here, Kim.
Okay.
And then I still have a couple more miles I need to do.
Are you gonna go up there?
Yeah.
To the.
I'm thinking about it still.
Okay.
Being social.
Have you figured out if Mary's there?
Oh, let me go stop her.
Yeah, you have to like me because I'm number one.
Jessica's number one.
Yeah, in the chat right now because there's nobody else.
Yeah.
And that's okay.
That's okay.
Because we're doing this to prove to Ethan that I can build this faster than him, which I don't think. I'm pretty slow right now.
Well, you've been talking and watching movies. You got your attention going 3 different directions. Princess.
Yeah, she's going to the YSA conference. Apparently, like, one of the bishopric members in her ward gave her tickets. I was like, okay, the year that I'm not going, you decide to go? Everyone's posts remind me why I'm glad I'm not there. Yeah, I'll be honest. Like, if there was. Oh, anyways, never mind. I won't say what I was going to say. If you had gone, I would have gone, Jess, but. Yeah. Hi, Cal. Do you need to go potty? Okay, I can take you potty. You're a good boy. Yeah, you can go potty. Pause this movie since I'm actually watching it. There you go. Let's go potty. Good boy. What am I gonna do on Friday if I don't go to the concert? I don't know. Watch Marvel movies and do Lego. Get prep for our filming the next day. They play OER in Smallville. My hell. But yeah, that's you and Tom time. You guys are like best friends. I don't want to rain on your guys' parade. But also, they play a lot of things in Smallville. So that's not really a thing that will get me to want to watch it. Or go to it. Sorry. Oh, Steph from the board is coming too. I mean, is it just gonna all be country music though? Oh, it's not country, so it won't be painful to listen to. I don't know if I believe you though. Remember that concert last year at the YSA conference that wasn't too country and then it was? That was rough. I'm just worried that it's gonna be like that. It's so far from country. Dude, I don't know if I can trust you. They are similar to Lifehouse, Goo Goo Dolls, etc. So are they one hit wonders then, if they're similar to them?
Seems like the time on C-53 jogged your memory. Jacket.
Oh, more like couple hit wonders. Okay.
Music. Nice touch.
I would run into the ground.
With what exactly? Your power comes from us.
You didn't give me these powers. Last year.
And yet you've never had the strength to control them on your own.
That's wrong.
If Matthew's going, I ain't going. Matthew's always considering things, but he'll back out.
What the fuck, man? Really? Space.
Thanks to you, those insidious shapeshifters will threaten our borders no more.
I used to believe your lies. The scrolls are just fighting for a home.
Well, what he actually said was that he has to fold socks that day, so interpret that as you want.
Yes. My name is Kal.
I'm fighting with one arm tied behind my back. But what happens when I'm finally set free? I'll see you later. That's right. Yes.
Remember this.
That's the morning space.
Good. We're on bag 22 and 23. Last two, box one. Hi, Michelle. This is the Venator, Star Wars Venator. Um, anyways, uh, yeah. Let's see. Let me pull up a picture of it on my computer. I don't know if you can see it. Oh, this is what it looks like. You probably can't see it. Anyways, I'll bring my phone closer. Yeah, it's big. Yeah, I don't know if this shows it a little bit better, but yeah. Gotta be Ethan. He built it in 14 and a half hours, so. What do you guys? What do you have planned for the rest of the day, Michelle? Task Jessica. Okay.
That's the intelligence that I'm coming to end it.
the war, the lies.
Did I finish the movie? Yeah, the credits are right now, so I still got post credits or mid credits or all that stuff. I can't find the piece again. There it is. Okay, so we got the mid credits. I'll wait for the post credits. Yo, Shanae! Welcome! Thanks, dog! Dude, we need to. You know how we said we are gonna hang out in May, and May happened and we never hung out? Anyways. Yeah, we're overdue. Dude, I'm glad to see you are okay at your Taekwondo camp with that fire. Are you busy the rest of the weekends in August, Shanae? Well, I'm busy, but. You're totally safe, but we got put out of there. What are the birthday plans? That's a good question, Jessica. What are the birthday plans? I think we're gonna watch a bad movie. You might. I mean, I think there's a lot of bad movies we've already watched that I have on the list. So, I think we're gonna do a bad movie. Maybe go out for Taco Bell. You still never watched Cats? Cats is on the list. Yeah, Cats is one of the options. Um, I think one of the animated Titanic movies is on the list too. Your bad movie avoidance. Yeah. I was so surprised that you hadn't seen Catwoman. And you saw half of it. But you watched Madam Web with me, so. Shanae, were you there when we watched that Titanic one at the Wootons? We watched that, I forget. It was like 2018 or 2019 at the Wootons. We watched it in their backyard on their projector, and it was amazing. Oh yeah, you have seen. Yeah, I love that one. That one is good trash. Also, have you heard from the Boons? Remember how we were gonna go boating? Knock off. Five movie featuring the Titanic. But nobody dies. No, we didn't schedule it. Yeah, no, it's all good, dude. Yeah, I'm kind of leaning towards Cats for the movie because, like, that one I know I can only get people to watch for my birthday. The Titanic one, I think people don't know enough about, and it's short enough that they'd be willing to watch it another night. So I gotta play my cards right with bad movies, though. He slid off the slide of a stranger's boat. Made you think of. We could probably do an FHE Titanic watch. We could. Okay, CGI is cat is back. Okay, finished Captain Marvel. Yay. Let's see. Google Sheets. Cross off Captain Marvel off my list. Find Captain Marvel. Yeah. So next on the list is the Blade movies, but I don't really want to watch them while I'm doing the live stream. So we're gonna skip them for now, and we can do 2003 Hulk. Nay, how have you been? Besides Taekwondo camp being set on fire. Doing a marathon on September 12th. So do I need to hold up the sign for that? September 12th. Oh, you didn't tell me about it, but yeah. Is it in Salt Lake? Where is it? Big Colin Canyon. Okay, yeah. Well, as long as there's not a BYU game during that time, even if there is, I should be able to stream it from my phone, so I can hold up a sign. You're extremely fast. Twilight sign. Your sign will help me be faster. Okay. I will be there. I assume it's early morning. Early morning, okay. Yeah, well, there shouldn't be a BYU game early morning, so we should be good. We should be good. Are you busy next Saturday, Shanae?
No needed subjects.
You have a family compound. Okay, never mind then. Okay, guys, done with book 2. Box 1 is done. On to box 3 or box 2. Box 1 is done. We're now to box 2. Four. There's actually only 48 bags. Okay. Well, there's 50 bags, but only 48 numbered bags. Okay. It's actually good. Seven. Six. 5. 4. 43. Okay. Good luck, Shanae. You don't have to stay on too long, but thanks for piping in. 43. 2.
It was so beautiful. Is Jessica still on?
Yes, and
Hi,
Shanae
Jessica.
was on for a little bit. I think she had to leave.
Yeah. I was like, oh, Jenny.
8. Or are you 38? 1. What's up? can't find 38.
Okay. You have beautiful visual color eyes. Can I ask for your opinion?
Yeah.
Okay. Which one do you think goes better with this color combo? I'm leaning towards this one.
Yeah, that one.
Me too. Okay. Just want to make sure I was like.
Yep. No, you're good. I'm watching 2003 Hulk. I saw it when I was younger, and it was terrible. So I assume it's just as terrible still. 38 was already in there. My cow. 7, 36, 5, 4, 33. 30, 29, 28. Oh, cow. 6, 5, and 4. Pictures of Zuzu with Khalid. Do you see that?
No, I didn't. That is it.
Yeah, they're in a stroller together.
Aw, so cute.
She is trouble. Yeah, just next on the list was the Blade movies, but they're apparently pretty violent and probably drop a ton of F-bombs. So I didn't want to watch that while I'm on live stream. So I'm on Hulk. Jess, you are number 1.